Welcome in everyone to tonight's session of Cyberpunk Red, Apogee, and our lovely team of cast and crew here. We want to quickly give a quick shout out to the Forge. We appreciate the usage of their hosting services for this game. The hosting of Foundry. Check out the Forge. Without further ado, let's jump in and see what's going on with our cast and crew this evening. The players, before we jump in and find out what's going on with the characters. Mixed Nuts, what's happening with you?
I'm feeling better. My ribs still hurt, but it no longer feels like, I can cough and it only feels like a mild pain in the side rather than, a kick. So
look at you healing.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Beyond that, I've been playing a bunch of Zomboid, having a very low-key, just kind of mellow, doing what I would normally do on a Saturday birthday, so it's fun.
Happy birthday.
Cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Yeah,
Saw
happy
that.
birthday.
So glad you made it to 24.
If we'd be just hitting 24, people'd still be bitching about Y2K and being such a pain in the ass to prepare for when it was.
Oh, I know.
If I was 24, come on.
Hey, I'm 24.
Yeah, I know.
He's telling you how many years ago he was 24.
Well,
More than 24 of them.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah, no, things have been good. It's been a good day.
Awesome. I'm glad, man. Well, welcome in. We'll try to keep Harlan from having any too much problems. Luckily, he's out in the van with Ezek watching the enforcers walk in.
Ezek's in the hole.
Harlan,
No, he's in the van.
Harlan tends to be the cause of a lot of problems, not so much the solution to them.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately. Anyway. Like, for instance, when they realize that I'm actually live streaming this with my brain dance right now, there are going to be real problems.
That's great. Azrael, what's going on with you, man?
Oh, stuff. Let's see. Just kids and family stuff and trading cars tomorrow and
Trading cars.
Yeah, we're trading in one car and getting another one. Family expansion,
Yep. No, I get that. My brother actually just did that because he just had a kid. So he's like, well, I have to get rid of my fun car because I got to get something that fits the kid.
And see, the odd thing is that we're going from, like, I don't know if you know what an Acadia is, a GMC Acadia. It's like an SUV with a half-assed third row. We're just gonna go to a Yukon and just get it over with.
There you go.
That's like one step up.
Yeah.
With an actual real third row.
Well, you got to have third rows, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I never complain about people with giant SUVs if they're full of people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
if
yeah.
it's one housewife driving to the mall to grab Starbucks in something the size
of course.
of a battleship, I have a problem with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yankton every day.
Yeah. But I mean, like, from a gaming standpoint, it's more ESO. I really wanted. I wanted to do some Frostpunk 2 today, but I didn't get a chance to, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. And there's a few other games. I like that The Last Stand Aftermath you've been playing. That was fun to watch.
Free.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I every single Thursday it's like free. It's free game day on Epic. I've gotten, I'm not kidding, close to 300 games free from Epic.
Yeah.
Because I just religiously every single Thursday I open up Epic and there's 1 or 2 games free.
Even if you don't
I always forget.
blank them, it's a free game.
The oh no, I've gotten some that are just absolutely trash and they're still free. No, the let's see, The only, let's see, the games that I've paid for. I played for Red Dead Redemption 2 because it rarely ever, like I've got it on like half off on one of their sales. And
That's almost never on sale.
It is. It's almost never on sale. So I got that.
Yeah.
And then I got I spent, God, I used like a coupon or something one time, and like every other game on Epic is free, has been free for me. So.
Red Dead, great game. I love that
I
game.
should play it more. I've played a grand total of like 20 hours in it.
It's a good game.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, ESO. I love you. It's just
sorry.
It's just so good.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I have 10 characters like that I have to do my thing in, and so I don't know, I spend like an hour or two every day running dailies and making a little bit of progress, and that's what it takes.
Like I said, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, I know. Thank you. Anyway, off we
That's
go.
all that matters. So, all right. Well, puppy, what's going on in your world?
Sup? Well, I dyed my hair. You couldn't tell.
No, I can. It's very nice.
It's fine. It's fine. I
Is
understand.
it so is it like pink-ish, like a
Well,
dark pink?
it's not really showing up on the camera very well, but it's supposed to be purple.
Okay, I knew
Like
it was
it's like
one of
it's like a purple, and it has like a little hint of like pink in it, I think.
Okay.
But
Cool.
But my camera sucks, so it doesn't really pick up.
Sounds about right.
But yeah, dyed my hair, and I've gotten back to Arc, which was a mistake.
You're still killing guys.
I lost my 5th Pteranodon. I've had 5 Pteranodons and I've lost them all. They all died. I lost my direwolf. Just a fair warning. Stay away from the caves. They are bad news. Don't go in them. Bad.
Now, do you lose them because they die, or do you lose
They
them
died.
because
They
you don't
died.
feed them and take care of them?
No, I feed them, but
Mhm.
I can't keep them alive from other dinosaurs. So they die.
They
And
become
it's very
sacrificial
sad.
food for other dinosaurs.
Well,
Hey,
you know, like if
Me
you
too.
Build a
take
wall
a,
compound and cage them in there.
like if you go to like bear hunting and you take
cave.
your dog, you stick your dog on the bear and you run.
I even went to the easiest cave.
Yeah.
It was not easy. I can tell you that. Yeah, I lost everything. I lost all my
Easy
stuff.
hard is relative, right?
You mean you don't play everything on veteran to start with?
No, I don't.
Well, awesome.
Good.
Good luck
So,
keeping him
yeah.
alive.
Yesterday I did some Minecraft, some more chat versus streamer Minecraft, and I built a lighthouse. Yeah. Which was fun. And then tomorrow I'm playing Terraria.
Good luck with that.
Is that like
Cool.
a 2D Minecraft? Because I have it and I've tried it a few
Sort of.
times, and I'm just like,
You can
I don't
call
understand.
it that. It's like it's pretty different, but it's sort of like it.
It has similar somewhat of the construction
Yeah.
vibe, but not the same
Yeah.
kind of sandbox.
I would say it's
sure.
harder to figure out what to do in it because my friend is helping me through it because otherwise I can't figure out how to do anything.
There are like
Yeah.
very specific sequences of things that you have to do in order to trigger the boss fights in that game.
Yeah,
Show up
and
to a specific
there's
place at a specific time
not
with
real-
certain
yeah.
items.
there's
And
not
there's
really a
n-
tutorial,
No lore or tutorial that says anything about that. So yeah,
so you just gotta have to
That's
figure
true.
it out as you
There's no
go.
tutorial.
So I never got into it, but my friend's helping me. So, which
There
is
you go.
actually a lot more fun when you actually know what you're doing.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Speaking of
it's
which,
shocking.
today, my son is 8. He like when we go somewhere to like we have like cloud gaming, the beta, and he was playing Coral Island, and I've never seen this game, but it basically is like it looks like Stardew Valley. And
Well,
he
I've
was
seen
like,
it, yeah.
Daddy, it's like, Daddy, how do you play this? And I'm like, son, you turned off the tutorial. Like, they will tell you how to play the game. Turn the tutorial back on.
Right.
Who needs a tutorial?
Dad,
Mm-hmm.
just tell me. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't tell you how to play a game that I've never played before.
Well, cool.
Looks
I
fun.
can tell you
luck
how to
with that,
read,
puppy.
though. Read that.
Reading. Yeah, that.
Ew, reading? Oh, why would you do that?
Right?
Why would you read?
Good luck
Enjoy
with that then. Keep up the fun, shall we say.
Stay in
Malcolm,
school,
have anything
kid.
for you?
Yeah, Pantheon and Rise of the Fallen Alpha started the version of the alpha that I have access to anyway.
Oh,
Pretty
nice.
cool. It's a good
Okay.
throwback to EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot style MMO. A lot slower paced. But it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was one I saw that I looked at that I was like, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot deeper than people give it credit for, but it's still in early in alpha and early access at the end of the year.
Nice.
How long has that one been in development now?
Oh wow.
Since 2012.
Okay, yeah.
Well, 2012 is when they started the Kickstarter. They started development.
God, that's a long time.
Wow.
Brad McQuaid passed away, so that
Wow.
really shook him up.
I remember hearing something about that, and I was thinking that would got to be like a decade ago.
I mean, he's the start of the modern MMO, basically. I mean, he created EverQuest. Well, he was one of the primary people creating EverQuest and Vanguard and a couple other things that he worked on, and then he started Virtual Realms to make Pantheon, which is a modern take on what EverQuest and those older games did.
Well, cool.
Focused content.
Sounds like fun. It's awesome, dude. Matt in a hat.
Hello.
What's going on with you, man?
Well,
Other than
yesterday we had a music
laps.
stream.
Yeah.
So that was good. Continuing to drill into that, get trying to improve and add songs. I now have 81 songs on my list, working toward the 100 songs on my soundtrack.
Nice.
So getting there with that. I have been considering potentially trying some reading streams, like just grabbing a book and reading it. See if that's interesting. I don't know. Haven't gone too far with that, but I've got some awesome books and could be interesting to keep working on my voice acting and all of that sort of stuff, because I'd like to do something with it.
That's definitely good practice.
Read the book so I
Yep.
don't have to.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just come to your streams and hear you read the book to me, so I don't have to
Hey,
read
look,
it.
if you have a book and you want it read, you let me know. Just send me a copy and we'll make it happen.
Yeah, I got like the Percy Jackson books that I haven't read.
Sweet.
How about The Great and Secret Show?
Oh, dear God, you will not want to read that.
How about Beowulf, the original? Or,
There you go. Yeah, go
War
old
and
school.
Peace.
Yeah.
I love the movie.
There's things in that movie I don't ever want to see in my life again. Other than
I didn't
that,
say
we
watch the
had-
movie. I said read the book.
We had Aeolus on my Friday, your
Yep.
Thursday, which we're doing every week with DM next.
Doesn't matter.
We started a little dungeon, which is like underground area with some pale creatures known as Morlocks. That was really cool. So that's really going quite well, I think. And we had Kingmaker.
Thirbald's jerk.
yeah, we had Kingmaker the couple of days before that, and Kingmaker's going really well. That's on my channel. So like, there's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on. I have home games. I have 2 home games playing Pathfinder 2 in a self-written campaign called In the Name of Progress. We're at level 10, progressing towards level 11 and level 12 to get to the end of chapter 3. And there are 4 and a bit chapters of that, so, you know, hoping to get that finished by the end of 2025, which by then will be almost a 5-year campaign, just about 4-year campaign.
Sorry, I'm really enjoying EOS, by the way. I just want to let you two know it's really good. Really enjoy it.
Awesome. Glad to hear it, man. We're having fun with it. It's cool to voice act like 2 different characters and have them like at each other a little bit, and yeah, it's been fun.
It is. It's been great, and I
different.
appreciate Matt's help on it because, yeah, it's. I knew it would be a bit different and a bit odd. We were working together, kind of doing this interesting collab thing. But like I told him, my goal is to
co-GM, co-player,
yeah,
double character. It's fun. It's fun to see.
Like I told him, my goal is to flesh the world out some and get it kind of created in a positive way so that I can start running Pathfinder 2 games in that setting. And I could come up with this stuff, but just like the old settings that people know and love from, you know, that most people play in, they started as someone's home game like that, where they played, and that's where those characters came from. So I appreciate him on that.
So yeah, that's pretty much me. Lots going on.
All right. Well, let's kick it off then. Hop over and what happened last week. The excitement, the adventure. Tree.
Well, Pinky got us all together at the Red Line to meet up and discuss possibly working together, and got us a gig to start out. And we're going to steal a recipe for some sort of drug in a corporate building in the corporate sector. And thus far, Pinky, Zid, and Boss have managed to gain entrance to the building somewhat legitimately. Harlan and Ezek are in a van, and we have just witnessed lawmen pull up and start getting out of their vehicles. And things are about to get exciting.
And I'm going to trigger and let our people inside know that lawmen just pulled up and they're coming out, going inside. We don't know what's going on. And I'm going to reach into my pocket and I'm going to pull out the extra large bag of simulated jerky stuff that I've got right here and just hold it out to Ezek. It's going to get interesting.
As I'm getting out of the van.
Hey, where you going? Get me here.
I'm like looking between Harlan and the lawman, because they pulled up and he said, "Uh-oh."
Yep.
They
Now-
might not be here for us. And if
They
it
might
wasn't-
not be here for us. That's
if
right.
it was a problem, then they all here for us. Get back in the van.
I'll get back in the van.
It may not be a trap. May.
At
Who's to
this
say,
point,
really?
us going after the lawman at the door is not gonna help.
Let's see. Let's have you roll a perception check, Harlan, to see if you can identify if these are in CPD, if they are Corp security, if they're hired
I'm gonna
mercenaries,
try to
what it
try
is.
and can I use my amplified hearing, see if I can maybe hear some of their comms to help with that?
You'd have to have radio connection for that, and because I mean they're a decent ways away, but it's more. Do you have a chance to like look at them and catch how they're acting and stuff to see if they are?
That's good
You
enough even without the
There we go. Yep.
hearing to help with it.
So yeah, you're able to look in and see they're a private security basically like Corp hired agents to investigate or do things. So they're Corpo goons.
Damn it, Mom! What are you doing?
Well, my whole answer here is do you got an alarm going off inside?
No, there's no.
We don't hear anything at the moment. No, we only have your notification on our agents at this stage.
What are they? Who do they look like?
They're corpo cops. They're corpo goon cops.
My guess is that Harlan puts, corpo security in his message to us.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm also going to at this point just can I identify what corporation?
No, because that's a little bit further away to see the logo like that.
Because
But you can
I
tell
have,
based on how they're dressed and how they're walking that Corpo, right? Because I think Harlan's been around enough. He would be able to tell Corpo versus NCPD versus Merc.
Yeah.
He can't say that's an Arasaka hired Corpo security necessarily, but he can be like, that one's acting Corpo, that one's acting Merc, and that one's acting NCPD.
Cool.
Because I have an internal agent, can I take a picture just by looking at them? And send
You could
it
take a
through?
picture and send it through, yeah.
Okay.
Am I like so? I'm obviously touring. Am I like? Is that office like? Does it have a window? Am I in it? Like, I guess can I nonchalantly like go over and like look out the window and
Roll a luck check,
use my? A what
because I
check?
hadn't determined exactly that. So roll a luck. Luck will tell
Okay.
us. If there's not a narrative reason to go one way or the other, I like having luck help us to decide. So you got a 8 out of a 5, which means no window that overlooks where you
window.
want.
It looks on a blank brick wall.
No, actually,
2.5 inches past the-
it has a screen that's displaying like a landscape that doesn't exist in the world anymore. It looks
You
nice.
said Ezek was gonna like take a picture and send it.
Yeah.
Do I like? Can I like take that picture and forward it to Mom and be like, "Your Mom, what's this?"
If that's what you want to do with it. You don't know which corpos.
Well, does she know where I am? I assume
don't know.
Hiram probably told her.
You don't know.
I doubt
Don't
it.
know.
I doubt it. Hiram told her unless she was asked.
So, I'll fire off a quick message to Hiram. Hiram, did you let Mom know where I was?
She has not asked as of yet, so no, I have not.
Okay, all right. I won't even bother. I won't even bother messaging her then. She's got more important shit to do.
When she
How
asks,
geared-
I am complied to tell.
How geared are these lawmen? I mean, are we talking like tactical assault squad kind of thing? Are we talking like what are we looking at for?
You saw they were armored some, and that they
Riot
probably
gear?
had, probably not riot gear, but not unarmed either. It's basically a light combat squad kind of looking thing.
So like light armor jack as opposed to like right here.
Yeah.
Cool.
So they're basic corpse security. They're not like SWAT security, right? They're like basic beat cop more security.
Well, Zid is taking this as hurry the fuck up rather than leave now. So he is getting into that room and going as quickly as he can.
If it was to leave
Absolutely.
the fuck now, there would already been gunfire. I would have been just
I'm,
saying, get out now, flee.
He, how far down the corridor is Zid from Pinky?
Probably a couple doors. She's doing her job, which she knows if she doesn't complete her job, your cover's going to be blown too.
Yeah.
And you guys are aware of that.
Yep, just
And she's cool.
Zid will just quickly fire off a
Doing a good
message
job,
to
Jake.
Pinky then, like, because he doesn't want to like yell down the corridor. He
Oh,
just
yeah.
goes, keep the status quo. Like, because she doesn't know like how we are under pressure. I want to make sure that she's solid. So I just like,
Yep.
status quo.
She's the unknown part of the team right now, as far as the rest of us
Right.
are concerned.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you get a message from Zed saying status quo, and yeah, he's gonna peruse this room.
Yeah. Pinky
Okay.
just sends a thumbs up emoji.
One of those, eh?
Yeah.
She's
Great.
24, so yeah. I'm just keeping the security guard busy, trying to do my job distracting. I ask him like just nonchalant questions like, how's your night been? Like, what are your nights normally like?
Do-
Do you have like
Before you go too far into it, do you want to see if he wants to be all personable or all business, or do you want to just go for it?
personal? I want to feel it out. Yeah, it's fine.
Just wanted to mention there is a skill for that, so
Yeah,
If
I'd
you
like
want to do
I'd like to skill it up. Is it conversation?
conversation is the one for getting information without that. That's not seeing how he feels about it.
Right.
That's
With,
saying you
human
are
perception?
going to go that route. In
Human perception lets you try and read his attitude and his actions.
All right. I don't know. Like, which skill am I using?
what is that one called? Sorry, I'm trying to get the other stuff done too. While
Very
we're at it.
good.
Human perception is the one for seeing how someone feels.
Okay.
You're getting a read on the person.
I will human perceive then. With no luck being used. Hey.
Pretty good.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Sorry, man,
That's
it
supposed to
happens.
get me.
Give me just a second here. Checking everything. I think that's all I need to do. Awesome. Sorry. Making sure that the net was auto-generated because I have a feeling that our net runner is going to probably need a net run since that's what he's here for.
Well, we didn't thoroughly know till we got in here. It could have been like physical security. It could have been electronic security. It could have
If
been
it's
net
needed, I wanted it
architecture.
available to have something ready.
Right, like no complaints. No complaints.
It's one of those trying to get something prepped so we don't have to do it, you know.
What do you mean we blasted open the door to the room that is the giant safe, to then have to crack another safe open to find out that inside of that is
Another
the node that he has to then access.
Absolutely. That's the way to do it, man. But you forgot that node then tells you where the other node is so that you can then go break into that safe to then get to that node to find out you have to go to the other node that is located in another safe, and then you finally get your file.
What if
Princess
what
is
if
in
it's a
another
safe
castle?
and a safe and a safe?
Hold on. And my shoe fits sideways up where? No.
Turns
Alright.
out the whole thing was just a joke. Haha. April
Boss
Fools.
has tried to see how
17. I'm pulling something up right now on that.
You know,
Trying to remember the exact scores.
you say April Fool's puppy. Saying that to my drill instructor the day I enlisted into boot camp didn't work. It was the right date. It still didn't work.
All
I
right.
imagine that.
So you get a feel that he's okay with doing somewhat shooting the breeze, but he's being paid to act professional and stick to being professional. So it's one of those, he's not opposed to it, but he doesn't want to lose his job if it gets found out, sort of things.
Okay, so I will appeal to his personal sense of duty. What type of whenever you're not here, what type of security presence can I expect?
Well, there's standard security that's available via front desk, where there's always a security guard. And then we have on-call security that we can hit a button and call in a team that's been hired to show up when we need.
A team?
They can get here in a minute flat.
Okay, that's pretty good. Like Max Tech, Trauma Tech, what?
Oh, no, just private hired security. Private security team that is hired out by a number of the corps in the area. They have dealings.
Oh, I might know them. Do you mind telling me who they are?
I don't know that I'm allowed to do that, so I think I better not.
Okay, no worries. Don't want to get you fired, buddy. Alright, so is it only the security on the front desk? Like there's cameras, I assume, and like CCTV, and there's nobody that does anybody roam the halls, like make a little
Have you
patrol
heard of our
pass?
building before, or you just heard that it's an office building and came to show up?
No, I just doing my research.
Okay.
Asking my questions, that's all.
It's
I mean,
just
if you have a
odd.
brochure, I'd be happy to take one because
No,
I don't have
we
a
tend
brochure.
to cater to those who know what we are and they are expecting a certain thing, and that's what we provide.
Okay, no worries. I'm just doing what I'm told. So, all right. Thank you very much.
Just
Can I make one more walk around and then I'm good?
yeah, take a look at the office, see what you think. It's
Do you want to wait by the
5,000
elevator? And I'll be right
eddies.
there.
It's 5,000 eddies a week for basic access for during the week.
Okay.
If you need heightened access, it can get anywhere from 10 to 30 eddies per week.
Heightened access meaning 24/7.
Yes.
Okay. All right. No worries. Great. Good info. Do you want to follow me around, or do you want to wait by the elevator and I'll just be down there in a few minutes?
Well, I'm following you around because I have to.
Okay. All good.
But
And I'll
there is some people showing up here later that we might have to cut your meeting short if they show up and buzz me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk around for another 5 or 10 minutes and get a sense of the space. And
What are these lawmen outside doing? They just go straight inside, kind of.
Oh, they went
We don't know.
in. Yeah, they pulled up and went in.
Straight into the building, yeah.
So they parked their streetcar, got out, walked in.
Yeah, we don't know where they are, what they're doing. Just inside.
So I fire off an internal message to the group chat, saying we've probably got another 5 or 10 minutes with the security guard up here with me. Do what you can. It's the best I got.
I'm going to send a message back out saying relocating van to new parking location, give them an idea where it is. I'm going to drive past the front of the place so that we can glance inside just to see. Because it's got some sort of big vestibule area that you can look into.
Yeah.
Just drive by that, look in to see. Is that security team just standing there at the security office waiting for something or what?
It looks like they're looking at the front desk and talking about, looks like they're wondering why the person's not there to let him in.
What weapons can I see?
Roll perception. It's going to be a bit tricky since they're not like flaunting them out there. You can see that they have side holsters, so they have sidearms. As if they have anything bigger in a different container or something, you're not sure, but you know they have sidearms.
So I don't see any shoulder arms, just handguns.
Yeah, from this perspective and what you're able to see.
Okay.
It's more, you don't see the shoulder arms, so you can't confirm or deny, but you can tell they have sidearms.
Pistols or like any submachine guns?
It looks like they have them on their side, so probably pistols.
Okay.
But a few of them have packs on their back that you can't quite identify what they are.
Okay.
But yeah, they look like they are wondering where their entry personnel is.
Yeah, the receptionist. Yeah,
The guy who's keeping, yeah.
Yep.
and whose shotgun is down there, unattended right now.
Luckily, it's locked with fingerprint,
Right?
which he told you guys last week.
Yeah, I remember.
It's too bad. Man, I wish I'd thought a little bit further ahead. I need a takeout noodles order and a delivery scooter so that I can go in there right now.
You could have. You could have. Could have. That would have been funny.
Too late now.
Unless you have noodles on you.
If I do, nobody's gonna want those noodles.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. So Zid and Pinky, back to you guys. Trying to think what would be a good skill for cleaning. They don't have a janitorial skill.
Yeah.
To be honest, that is a mundane task that should not require a check, given
It's
concentration to keep at it, maybe. But
It's more how quickly she's doing it.
Like a straight dex roll.
Athletics.
I could see athletics. We can go with that. I was trying to figure out what would work.
Physicality,
We can
yeah.
go with that. Maybe resist torture drug for what Harlan was saying, or Nuts was saying.
yeah.
Can you
to
stay
be able to-
focused?
It's
Ugh, another trash
It's
can.
not difficult or hard. It's just mind numbing.
well, endurance,
Tedious.
endurance, concentration. Like rubbing stuff on the wall, that's endurance, right? I think.
I would agree. The whole point here is that if this is a job that would require actual checks to get done,
Yeah.
I don't think regular normal
It's-
Joe Blow people would be given it. This is just a job.
If
I
you
emptied
get
the
below a
trash,
9,
I scrubbed the toilet.
then you're not doing a great job. If you get a 17 or up, you're going fast. And you'll get out of here quicker.
Okay.
That's
do you
more
wanna
what it
roll?
is. It's not a check of, are you capable? It's, are you able to get yourself out of here fast, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Pinky
So
can
you
roll that.
said-
Zid.
Yep.
Which one am I rolling?
Athletics, I think.
Athletics?
Yeah, because you're going for speed here.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
Wow.
You're going pretty
There you
quick
go.
there. Yeah. Like I said, that's more what it was, right? It's not a, are you competent enough to empty a trash can? It's, can you do it
Yeah.
quickly and still do it in quality?
Okay.
Zid.
Yeah.
My friend, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I go in the room and I want to scope the place out. Like, what? So I want to see what's in here, see what I'm looking at, see if there's net architecture, see if there's.
There is. Yep. There's a computer, which might have a net architecture on it. Have your files. There is a chip on the desk. And there's a chair. So desk, chair, chip on the desk, and computer on the desk.
There's literally nothing else in the room?
That's awesome.
Nope.
No decorations.
Swap the chip without testing it. Just
That
swap
is
it.
one hell of a barren office.
Smart motherfucker right there.
So there's a desk, a chip on the desk, a chair, and a computer. No walk-in robe or... Nope. Okay. So he wants to touch as little as possible, okay? So he's not going to put his hands on the desk. He is going to try to, like, lean over to use the computer if possible, or if the chair is out far enough, like, move in front of, like, in between the chair and the desk.
Do you have your virtuality goggles on or not?
He would put them on, yes.
You would see that the computer has a node access.
Okay. Well, I have range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, so I will connect to the node.
Okay. See what I was saying? What I was doing just a little bit ago? There's a reason for it.
GG, sir.
I will quickly send out a ping and just say accessing node to group chat.
I'm gonna start checking general, like, I'm gonna start digging through my agent to see if I can't find, like, standardized channels. Like, what would the Corpo security right here be using for their comms? See if there's some sort of squawk box that I can listen to. I know I can do that for the Night City Police. That's all obvious.
Yeah.
The Corpos have the point where I can find something that's like that. Just start digging.
Good question. Let's see.
I'm just cleaning away, putting my heart and soul into this cleaning.
Yeah, you are.
You do you, madam.
Just like, I'm not letting anyone get fired on my watch.
All right. Are you guys able to see Zid, or is it just Zid?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay.
I can see it.
Yep.
Don't forget to scout it before you go zipping through.
So the first thing you hit is a...
Oh.
Hi. Password.
I can't peruse until after the password. I can't.
Yeah, you got to clear the password.
I mean, you could, but you'd only get up to the password. Unless you beat the passwords DB.
Alright, so we're backdooring for this check. Now it doesn't... There it is. So we're at a 12 at the moment.
12 for the back door. That is enough to pop it. So you are able to break that. So I'm going to move you from the center to there.
Okay. And then... Oh, man. Okay.
Roger Scout.
We are going to Pathfinder, and I'm going to spend a point a lot. So this is number 2 action. Oh!
Been a while since we've done this,
23.
so feel free to remind me if I get something off or if you remember how something's supposed to work. I believe that gets you up into how many
The next
ranks?
password, or I believe,
Does it break the next password if you pass the passwords? DV is what I was trying to remember.
Really? I don't.
Actually, the body service. This does not have Netrun. Give me a moment as I pull that up, because I know I had one over here that doesn't have it anymore. That's what I wanted. And net running. Ow, that's bright. I was not ready for that. You did a scanner. Pathfinder. Yes. So that is your interface plus D10 reveals a number of floors equal to the check or blockers DV to determine the net layout. Okay, so a number of floors.
Each one of these rooms is a floor, right?
Yes. I'm making sure I understand it. It's one of those trying to be good with it. It looks like you would stop at the next password.
Okay.
Based on that.
All right.
It doesn't say if you get through. So you will see
2 killers. Nice.
So
Is
you're
that
not there.
move? Oh, it just shows you there.
Yeah, I was moving it so it clears it up so he can see it.
Yeah.
He's still here, but I did that so it would clear the fog of war so he can now see. That's an easy way for me to let him
Fantastic.
see it.
What do I know about killers?
Just bad.
Roll a interface.
Yep.
Hugs cost extra.
16, pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah. It's more to see if, give me a chance to gauge how much Zid would know about it. So, let me pull this up here. This is
He's come upon these before.
program.
They even designed one.
Wrong.
Who knows?
These things suck.
He may have. I couldn't believe he would. Net. That's what I was looking for. So, we're talking about the killers. A killer is an anti-program.
Yeah.
It deals D4, 4d6 damage to programs. And if it dereses a program, it's gone.
Yes,
Like
it's not scared anymore. But for no
totally
particular
destroys him.
reason.
He
He's
should
not
be.
scared
It's
anymore.
going to delete his programs.
Except he's
No,
prepared
they're going
for
to
this
delete
now.
his programs. I know what hardware you have, sir. I wasn't born yesterday.
All right, so he's gonna go in, I guess.
Okay.
So, let me ask you a question. So, can he idle till the start of his next round to start to be fresh at the killer, or?
It doesn't say, but I don't see why not, since you're aware of it. I mean, technically, if you can't, then you could just, do a Pathfinder again, or a cloak, or a,
You could
Right.
do anything else to take that action up. To
So
make
I-
it so that you're there anyway.
Right. So I don't see why they would stop you from being able to just say pass one. Typically not the best choice,
if it
but
matters to you.
No, it
if
doesn't.
matters to
that's why I'm
you,
saying why it doesn't
then-
matter.
Yeah, like if there was something that we wanted him to do, it would be cloak. He doesn't want people to know. So if he had to do something, it would be that. Otherwise,
No, you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see that you would have to
because
because
cloak is just on exit, right?
yeah, hide your presence or
Cool.
virus or both.
Then he will wait then. So And these are very quick, right? The net run turns
Oh yeah.
in real time.
So
Fractions of a second.
So you get to have a certain number of actions in the net based on your interface ability.
Yeah.
That many actions takes 1 round of meat space, which is 3 seconds.
Yeah, gotcha.
So basically, you've spent 3 seconds here. I think Pinky may have picked up the next trash can.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you think about it, 3 seconds.
Does anyone want to do anything? I just, like, this is one of the reasons why I really wasn't sure about becoming a net runner, because we've got these net runs and the spotlight is on one character. So is there anything anyone wants to do before I keep net running?
I'm just chilling, walking around the office. So it's fine.
That's part of why I made sure everyone can see your character, because then they can at least be invested still and be with you on it. It makes it a little better.
I've now pulled to my new parking spot and transmitted across to everybody via message that this is the new location, and that security team's standing at the office desks down there waiting for the receptionist guy to come back.
That's good news. Very good
Yeah.
news.
So as long as I keep this dude up here,
He's gonna be in so much shit that he's not at his security desk right now.
not my fault.
Maybe not. Maybe there's a button. They just haven't pushed it to buzz him.
Net run, net run, net run.
All right.
All right, let's go. So he will engage with the killer. He's going to try and slide through.
All right.
Slide,
So-
people, slide, slide, people, slide.
I'm gonna grab some popcorn.
Sorry, I've got the electric slide in my head.
Do you have
That's
any do you have any, what am I thinking, apps, programs running right now?
Do I have any programs running? Yes, I have Spider running. It's not like doing anything. It's just sitting there. But it's active.
Okay. Well, I'm just asking, so it's official, because they would have tried to attack it if they get their
As soon
chance,
as I
right?
got there.
I believe as soon as they go in, they act. But I'm trying to remember how that worked. So it's one of those things where clarity would be nice.
Precedence. Excuse me.
Moving the net free unless you have an obstacle. Net actions. What's your current interface rank?
7.
7. So you have 4 actions per turn.
4 actions.
Yeah. 7 to 9 is 4 actions.
Sweet. So yeah, it depends if the ability is on reaction to Netrunner presence, or if it's just actions on their turn, sort of thing.
Well, they only ever get 1 action. Demons can have more than 1, but the Black Ice programs only have 1. All right, so no, I'm not seeing that it says that, so we will have it be where your turn finishes and then they act, because it's not clear.
Okay.
At least I'm not getting this clear. Okay, so you did a slide. So a slide is interface D10 versus programs perception D10. So he's going to do perception roll. And you, OP rolls less than you. And he
Correct.
doesn't. So it's tied.
Probably Defender wins, I'm guessing. But we'll
Probably.
see.
Yeah.
So there's an initiative check of interface plus Any speed bonus you have plus D10 versus Black Ice speed plus D10.
Okay.
Whether it attacks first or he slides first.
Thank you. So we'll roll that speed check.
That's on page 205.
So what check is it? Interface again?
Ooh.
Interface plus speed. So if you have any speed programs loaded.
I do not, because my... So just interface. So this is just speed at 11.
You can
So
always use
he
one,
would.
too.
He will get to act first then, and then your slide would kick in. But that's
Okay.
still, that's only the one action, so you still would have 3 after that. So he would attack your program. So attack versus defense.
Yep, so I'm rolling defense. Boom, boom. 13.
You defend. He tries to hit your spider, and you're just like, stop him. Do you or
Alright,
do you
so-
not attack him?
No, I'm sliding.
Okay, well, the first slide failed. I didn't know if you're going to try again or...
Oh, it failed?
Yes, because it tied. So Malakov, does it say if it ties if he slides or stays? Since you have it open there, I'm asking. And I appreciate it.
Yep.
Because that's the thing, like, each system does ties differently, right? And it's like,
Yeah, so I think he has to equal or beat the perception.
So if they're equal, does he slide?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the way I'm reading it.
that's fine. I just want to make sure. And
Okay.
that's the case. That's what we do. Thank
But
you,
you can
sir.
only do a slide attempt once per turn.
Right.
Once per turn
Which means-
per thing, or once per turn period?
It's once per turn. Based on
Yeah,
what I remember reading it.
Okay.
Once per turn.
So, do we have to do another speed
Yeah,
with this killer? Yeah.
this is a different one.
All right.
So he's
do
going to
that.
try to act, but you may get to beat him and try something.
So, 10.
You don't.
By
So
the
he's-
way, your rolls aren't showing.
Oh, I see why. Thank you for telling me. It doesn't show me
Just-
that.
just
It's not
letting
showing
you
me.
know.
Yep. No. Thank you.
So
So
he's getting to go first. So...
Yeah, he beat yours by 2.
Okay, so I am rolling defense again.
Yep. So he's rolling an attack, trying to attack your
Ooh.
spider. And you're rolling a defense.
16.
And he got an
Still
18
win.
to your 16. Wow, just barely beat you.
Yeah.
Yeah, crit, though.
So he's going to do 46 damage to a program that you have rezzed.
Yeah. So if he gets really good, then he can de-res it. That's really good. Done. Yeah, so you de-res it.
The spider.
Yeah.
Can
Luckily,
you re-res it now, or do you have to wait until another run?
nope, it's
No.
destroyed. Except it's not
Well, yeah,
destroyed
it's
because
destroyed, but it's not destroyed because yeah.
you'll have to reinstall it.
Using the Raven, right? The one that prevents destruction.
I'm
Yep.
using Phoenix. Yeah.
It's a backup drive.
No, backup
No?
drive doesn't work for this.
Oh, you're right. You're
Doesn't work
using
with Black
yeah,
Ice.
yeah, it's your cyber deck. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, this is why I went with less programs because I'm using the Phoenix, which is only 6 instead of 9, but I can't
Prevents-
back up my Black
Yep.
Ice onto a backup drive. So
So the spider dies, but instead of getting destroyed, it was swiped onto the backup drive because of your
why we
cyber deck.
waited until Chapter 3 to do this.
Yep, it's all good.
So I can only zap now because I don't have anything that I can do.
Okay.
So I've got 2 zaps.
You have 3 actions left.
Okay, so 3 zaps, I guess, because I can't slide.
Yep. So zap, zap, zap.
Is there anything else that he can do? Like, what is control or...
Control is a control node.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's only zap, right?
Yep.
Can't do anything else? Yeah. Alright, so...
Which there is actually decks that boost your zap, which is cool.
And then second zap. And then third zap, I'll just roll them all and then you can work it out. Fails. It's just going to be that first one. It's going to be the second one. So 15. Does the 15 succeed?
Give me a second here. So
No, yes it does.
you did a zap 0 versus 10, and you did a 15
Which is verse 2.
versus a 2, and then a 7 versus an 8. So yes, the second one would hit.
Yep. Which is going to be a D6. I do. Wow, 6.
Oh, it's 7.
6 points to it.
The third one, the third one would too. So it's the second and the third that hit.
Okay, sure.
Because
Sure.
you got 7, he got 2. You both got less. You just have a higher to roll. So
So we did another 2. So total of 8 damage to it.
8. Good job. So he is not looking as good. He's only operational
So
now.
At the start of the new round, do we keep initiative? I'm guessing we do.
Yeah. So
Alright.
did he go first? Or you
He
went
did.
first? Yeah, he went
No,
first
he
because
went
he just got a little. So yeah. Do you have any raised programs?
I do not have any programs, no.
So he can't do anything. He can't do damage to people, only to programs.
Yeah, and since that can only damage programs, it's basically now totally and completely impotent.
It's sitting there looking at him like,
How many actions does it take you to zap it away?
Yeah, either that or this round, since it's now a new round. I mean,
Right.
he can either choose to zap it 4 times, but I would say you try to slide.
I would
That
try to
fails,
slide.
and then you zap it 3 times.
Alright, here's the slide. I'm at a 13 again. And I get to slide. So we zap him a few times. By the way, as soon as I jack out, all of the programs are restored to their full potential, correct?
in the network? Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So we're at a password. This will be my second action because we slid as our
Oh.
first.
There will be a trace of you unless you cover it up.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
absolutely a fingerprints, as it were, unless you
We're gonna
cloak.
backdoor. Well, I pretty much always cloak. 15 for the backdoor to get
15.
to the password.
That is a pass.
Okay, so that's the second action. We have 2 actions left. We
So-
are going to Pathfinder for the third action.
Oh, you're not just gonna dive?
So 16.
Okay. So there is one difference that you will see about it than what it says.
Control node.
And that is that the control node is actually a file.
Okay. So we've got a Hellhound, a control node.
It has the control node you're seeing lists a file of some sort. So when you get there, you're able to control node and see what it does once you get there.
We're going to
and can find out.
slide or attempt to slide against that Hellhound. That's pretty good, 14. Ooh.
No,
Okay, so
that Hellhound wants you to stay, and Hellhound is anti-personnel.
Yeah. So we are at third action.
So we need to
this
roll
makes
a
it
speed versus speed.
We do interface. Bam. Ooh.
And he got a
Oh.
15 versus
I think I'm
your
going first. I am definitely going
26.
first.
You are first.
Damn.
26 in a net check. That's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
Oh yeah.
So we can't slide again. I've already slid this turn. So we are going to zap because it's all I can literally do. So let's go back to this one and zap with a 12.
So he's going to defend and fail. So zap.
Okay, another d6. Boom. It is going to be a
6.
6.
Good. All right. You doing that again?
That's all I can do this turn. We're up to 4. I think.
Password. Slide.
Zap.
That's 3, isn't
We're
it?
up to 3. Okay, we'll zap again. We're at a 11 only.
Did you have to do something special to get your dice to look like that?
It's when you first load in, it's a Dice So Nice thing. You can do it after the fact.
Yeah.
I will work
We
it
can-
We
out.
can show you how to do that later. But yeah, just ask us. We can walk you through it.
Damage
That's cool.
is cool. 2 more damage for 2.
I love those D6s.
All right. So now he's going to try to attack you.
Yes.
So his attack versus your defense.
So 12. Here's the defense roll. 12.
So I believe defender wins.
No,
His
that's
attacker
the
win.
target. The defense is his target DV, and so he hit it.
He hit me.
He hit it. Okay. So 2d6.
The only thing I ever want for a system is if it has a system for ties, that system needs to be
8
uniform all the way
damage.
across.
And yeah.
Do you have insulated wiring?
I do.
You're very glad about that right now as you feel your brain scream and you feel the heat surge and you're like, oh, I would be on
So we're
fire.
extraordinarily defensive, DM, with our Netrunner here. We have
Oh, yeah.
defense sequencer, hardened circuitry, insulated wiring.
Oh, I know. This was me asking you so you could tell everyone watching who doesn't know.
Yeah, we are loaded up on defense.
Well, and then you see you have all of those active defenses that are right there for that purpose as well, and then a blue.
Right, but blue isn't a program. At least not in the.
If blue shows up in the net, there's problems.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
She tries to
All right,
avoid it
all right.
because if that fingerprint gets out,
We are wounded. We are going to try and slide with our first action on the next round. 16. That succeeds.
that passes. So instead of fighting him,
We've got
you
a
slide away from him.
Do we have to control to get this far?
Yes.
Okay. Here's the control.
And we'll go into what happens when you do that.
Oh, yeah.
So you examine the control node and you activate it. You notice that there is a hidden compartment that opens
Okay.
on the desk that has a chip, just like the one sitting on the desk.
Okay.
Except the node, control node here, also says detonate. Fake chip.
Oh.
But you also had the option, which you took just now, to open the secret compartment for the real chip.
Okay. So, do I... Maybe I have to roll luck for this, but we'll see. Do I happen to have a chip that looks like the fake chip or the real chip that is in the...
Yeah, it's basically unstamped, unlabeled neural chip.
No, put the fake
What I
chip
would-
in its place.
Yeah, what I would like to do is take the real chip, put the fake chip in the drawer, and replace the fake chip with a chip of my own.
Do you have a chip? Is what I'm saying. A memory chip. Yeah, you have 3 memory chips.
I have heaps. Yeah.
So you can use one of your memory chips for that. It's a generic, basic memory chip. There's nothing special about it.
So
Yeah.
so wait. If I just heard that right, just to make sure,
Uh-huh.
you put the explosive chip in the place.
said it's
where the
explosive?
good chip. Just hold on.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay.
Yes.
Because it said detonate. That's why, jackass.
Uh,
The explosive
no.
chip into the desk hole
Yes.
where. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so you might come along and swap that sucker.
Right.
All right.
Oh,
So we're going to dock your chips by 1.
that's gonna be a bad
It's
headache.
time to do a cloak and get the hell out.
Yeah.
See, the headache's only going to be there for like a split second, and then like.
Oh man.
Well, there's nothing else beyond that. Just the asp and the black ice. Why would you ever go past this?
Because you don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't roll well enough to
You
see.
don't know that unless you successfully do a Pathfinder check.
Ah.
I also don't know what's on this chip. I mean, I'm guessing it's the right one, but I'm just guessing.
It was secret compartment, so you are guessing, but yeah. So you take that, swap them out, and do you want to jack out safely? Do you want to cloak or virus before you jack out?
Oh, I'm definitely going to be cloaking.
Oh, okay. So let's roll a cloak check.
There is no way I am ever going to leave a net architecture without cloaking if I have the chance to cloak.
I mean, you did in the train station. You know, the
You didn't have a
abandoned
choice.
train station that no one will probably ever check, except for the virus dogs.
All right, so here is the cloak.
Now, for those who don't know, this is a DV that he's creating for anyone to come along and detect that he was in the net.
Yes, I am. That's a
Ooh, that was close to another
15.
10.
15's good, though. I mean, you think about net, you only get your roll ability with a
Yeah.
D10. It's, yeah.
Now, I have a question before we
Yep.
leave. I technically could re-roll. If I re-roll, I have to take the new result, right?
Yes.
Then I will not re-roll.
Okay.
Oh, wait, neither.
It's pretty good.
It's really hard to beat. It's really hard to beat at 8.
I mean, part of that
Yeah.
rule said if you re-roll, you take the new rule.
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
I will then jack out and hope that we got the right one.
You safely jack out and do the
Leave
swap,
everything
close the
exactly
compartment.
as it was. I very carefully with my memory chip, place it exactly where the old
Give
one
me a
was.
conceal reveal, by the way.
Conceal reveal.
Yep. This is for you covering up your presence here. Oh!
Easy
Only a 31. Only.
You sterilize and wipe and meticulously lay everything back out. This
Let me
guy
sprinkle-
has
Let me
no
resprinkle
clue.
the dust in my footprints on the way back out.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is.
All right, I'm out of there. I'm leaving.
Are you going to
You
help
rest
Pinky
everybody?
clean, or are you out?
Good question. When I leave the room, how far through is Pinky, and how many rooms are on this floor? Please.
She's cleaning the floor below you.
All right, so your question
I mean,
again.
you-
Sorry, my wife
I
was
mean, you
talking
were
to me.
only in there for what? Less than a minute?
Oh, yeah.
I was
No.
there
He was
for
in there for
what,
like,
9
Been there
seconds.
for like 9
Yeah.
seconds. 10
Yeah.
seconds.
So, like, I mean, she probably
Yeah.
barely had time to.
Imagine being Pinky in this situation. You see Zid being the message saying, "I'm going into the neck architecture." The next second, 10 seconds later, he's like, "I got it."
well, no. 10 seconds later, not 10 seconds later, 6 seconds later, she hears him grit with pain. And then another few seconds later, I got it. So before
10
she can
seconds is
respond to you
Just
saying
jump
ow, you're saying you're done.
Yeah, cool. And then he's like, yeah. All right, Choom. How much have you done in this extended amount of time, man?
I was just about to dump the trash can that I just picked up.
So while they're doing that, since he's done, and I don't want security guard to know that we're together, I am going to GTFO.
Okay, good.
Okay. So you tell the guy that you're done?
Yep, I'm done. Looks great. I'll give your guys a call, and we'll put something together.
All right. And you see he like pulls out his agent. He's like, we gotta go quick.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if anybody's waiting on you and you're missing, I'll take the blame. It's fine. I mean,
So you guys take the elevator down, and you see these corpo security that you heard mention of standing there, looking very unhappy.
guys, I understand. He was supposed to be here, but like I came in and like I had an appointment and nobody was here to bring me up, and he had to like just run me up for like a few minutes to walk around an office that I was looking at.
Get out.
Yes, sir. Sorry, buddy. Off I go.
And as you leave, you hear them like, "What do you think you're doing? You told you that this time, dude. You're 5 minutes early, dude. I'm sorry. Just doesn't matter what you think. Like, you're gonna get us to the 4th floor so we can investigate." There is a cleaner on that floor. We'll tell the cleaner to get the out of there. She can have her full pay. She can count as having her job. Just get her out of there. Okay, just wait here. I'll go up and tell her. Just... And the door shuts behind you. A few moments
And
later.
I go and get the car.
Oh yeah. I take it boss is heading to the van. Pinky and Zid are hear the elevator
so
open.
In answer to your question before, you said, do I leave or help her clean? I'm leaving. I would just say to her, look, you know, the receptionist said I need to get down there quick. If I don't get down there quick, he's going to come up and investigate. We've got men coming up. Just keep you cool. Keep your cover. Keep cleaning. Cross your fingers. I hope to see you down there, Pinky.
So
he jumps in the elevator.
as you get in the elevator, you get down to the ground floor.
Sweat.
You get pushed back into the elevator, and he hits the 4th floor, goes back up. He's like, "I'm sorry, man. Not trying to be mean. Just don't have time."
All right, so I just stand right at the back of the elevator in the corner with my head down.
Yeah, no, he's not even bothered
You're the
by you.
delivery
Really,
guy. You're nobody.
Oh yeah, and that's how he's viewing this. Nobody is. He's nobody. You find the office fine as you guys are writing up. Boss, what were you saying?
Yeah, so Zid, you messaged that you were leaving, right? Not just said, or you messaged. All right, good. So I get that message, and I like relay the whole story that I heard as I was leaving. I relay to everybody.
Okay.
All right.
They're on their way up to the 4th floor to check and investigate. And something or other.
The elevator opens on the 4th floor. Hey, cleaner lady, out now. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
I'm letting you guys out the back way. Okay? You know the way because you came in that way.
Yep.
I'm telling the delivery guy here. Let's go. Out now. No.
Okay. Pinky grabs her stuff, her cleaning supplies, and goes to the exit.
Aye.
Follow directions.
Follow directions, don't ask questions.
Stay alive, number 5.
Follow directions, don't ask questions. Sounds like an instructional manual portion from New York.
This is going to be interesting. All right. You guys get down, and you get ushered out the back way. He looks at you, Zid. I'm sorry, it's nothing on you. This is the servant quarters to get in and out. There's a problem. We'll see you. And he heads back in.
Yep. I'm leaving. I take jump on my scooter and just get out. Bye.
Yep.
See you guys later.
Yep. I'll fire off a message to Hiram. Come pick me up.
Well, you know when the virus.
As soon as I know, and I've got Pinky in the van,
Mhm.
we're all in the van, to find out where Hiram is, we'll drop you there.
Yeah.
And I'm going to drive this shitty beater van
That way Hiram's vehicle isn't seen near here.
anywhere near here.
Yes, yes. Just during the drop off. I mean,
Wow.
So, you guys head to the van. Do you run or do you just walk?
walk.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have to walk around the building,
Yep.
through the alley.
Yep.
There.
Remember, I moved to the other side of the building.
Uh-huh. But it's a corpo zone, so it's safe. There's no street thugs. It's actually a very clean street. There's no bums or gangers or anything on the street.
Walk with a purpose.
Is there a place I need to like drop off like the bag?
Yes. You were told where to do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Good remembering.
It's another facility. Yeah. Good job. It's another facility. It's a location where she's like, hey, there's this other place. Just have a drop box there. Just
Yeah.
go put it.
I was like, I gotta remember. I gotta drop this stuff off.
Yeah.
The guy
I
on the way
can't have
down
this
to the
person get fired because
guy
of
on the way
me.
to the basement told you, don't worry, I know you didn't finish. There's exceptional circumstances. You'll still get the full pay. Just I need you out.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
We want to
Yeah,
be as
yeah.
traceless as possible, unlike everything outside of Night City that we ever did.
Now
And
it takes you a few
it's
minutes.
not running either, by the way.
Do you have vision to that room? Because that room did have a window access. It was facing the street. Are you able to see this building or not from where you're parked, Harlan? Because you kind of said the other side. It's kind of...
I probably didn't park where we would be able to see the building before, knowing that if I had to relocate, I'd want to relocate so that I would have that visual. So that's
Okay.
probably where I relocated.
So you have visual now.
Yes.
I
That's
need
what I would've
you to roll a perception check. You specifically for that reason.
No, not 30 luck. 3 luck.
You wish 30
Uh,
luck.
Amplified hearing have any effect on this?
Not in this circumstance. And I am sorry. It's because it's inside a protected building and everything. Do you want to spend the 2 luck to reroll?
I spent 3 luck on that roll.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help him? Can I spend luck for him?
He has 2 luck left. I will let you reuse that 3 luck on the new roll if you want to spend the 2 to reroll.
Okay.
Take it.
Okay, I'll do that. So I'll spend
Okay.
the last 2, and then so I'll be out of luck for the session, but I still get the 3 luck on this perception.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Set that
So
to
I reset it to
0.
3 for you. So you can use that on this one.
Okay. And perception. It's again not 33.
I love that they got there within a minute, and then they're still like 20.
Much
That's
better.
Nice. So you're watching. You see this flash from up in the window when you're watching.
Oh shit. Somebody got.
Like how bright a flash would I estimate this? Like is this
Like
the
it,
same kind
almost
of
like
intensity as a grenade? And
No.
God.
No, it's think of like a black cat or something like that, right? So it's fairly explosive, but not like a massive detonation.
Okay. Basically, whatever was there was meant to destroy the chip, not.
Possibly, or
I mean,
maybe a little more than
Or
that.
blow some-
Not gonna
or
see
blow-
it, but
or blow somebody's fingers off if it goes off in their hand, and if it happens to be slotted into their brain socket, because that's where chips go in.
Yeah,
if it goes off air,
Probably enough to
um,
decapitate a person, but that's about it.
I mean,
enough to
firecracker going off in your hand is pretty bad. If
God
it's
damn.
inside your skull, it's not going to be.
Detonate is pretty bad.
Okay.
And for anyone wondering, these chips actually exist in black chrome. They actually have the stuff where you can go and buy them, they're saying. And yeah, we did not make it up.
All right. So at that point, we now know that whoever slotted that chip into their head right now, thinking that they were going to check that recipe, just got kablooped.
Yeah.
There's going to be some very pissed off corpos. I want to point out, boss, do we want to stay on stakeout here? Because the corpos that show up here were already doing shady bullshit outside of their own corporate protection. They might be people that we can put on the list of, who we can
keep
put
in
the screws
mind.
to.
Keep in mind, you know that the person who had that office had stolen from Corpos. This may be a recovery team, or it may be his team. You don't know.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way,
you're
if someone
you're
did-
right about that. We should get the fuck out of here.
If someone did slot that DM, I just want to describe that now they look like lemon cream rice.
Pretty much.
Their brain looks like lemon cream rice.
Awesome.
With a bit more red tint.
Pinky,
Pinky cream rice? What?
no, Pinky, you're gonna get a very interesting message tomorrow night.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You didn't kill anyone.
So you guys drive off
I
rapidly.
didn't kill anyone.
I need Harlan to, or one of you, any one of you is fine. One person to roll a luck roll. Only one.
Not me.
I'll do it.
I'll do
Okay,
it.
so-
I have 8 luck.
Ooh.
I just rolled. I rolled a 1.
All right.
It's as low as you can get on a luck roll, which is exactly what you want.
No, actually, you want as close to your luck as possible, but under. So, but one works, that passes. So you guys are able to get out. You notice a few NCPD going by and stuff, but you guys are able to get out. They seem to ignore you instead of accosting you. That was the check to see if you get held up at all.
Yeah, we're driving the thing that looks like it should be wrecked along the side of the road anyway.
Zid, I need you to roll a perception check.
Suspicious here.
Alright.
Zid's not with us though. He's on his scooter, right?
I'm on my scooter, yeah. So perception.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here it is.
Nice.
I've been
excellent.
rolling crazy.
You
today.
recognize someone who's coming in on a Militech assault vehicle.
Oh no.
She seems to be in command of a group now, going to check out a certain location that you're driving away from.
Ooh, I think I know who it is.
Oh, I know.
Hold on. Is this Muscle Mommy? Is this
Yep.
your girlfriend?
I mean, girlfriend is a word.
No, it's your girlfriend.
Come on, you know I had to.
Yeah.
I
we
already
knew she was
foreshadowed
coming.
that she's in Night City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You know the Corpos have dealings with Militech, so they'd show up on stuff like this.
This is
Even though they're not supposed to be in Night City right now. Arasaka are banned.
covers the real chip.
So
Yeah.
Zid's the only one
Yeah.
that noticed that.
Corporate
So-
security,
That's
yeah,
why the ones that are operating here that are actually Arasaka and Militech never operate actually underneath that name. All their gear's been scrubbed to stuff, but that's what they are. Everybody knows it too, and they keep their fucking mouths shut about it because they like to, have their body parts remain attached.
They're all ghosts.
Do I still have her number, by the way?
Yes, unless you chose not to.
No, I think he would. I think he would have kept it, not
Okay.
to message her, but in case she messaged him, so that he would remember who it was. He would save the number. He just takes this in his stride and continues to. So what he will do, he will take the most direct route possible to get back to the nomads as if he's finishing a delivery. So he's gonna He's
Maintain
gonna
cover.
go back as if he's doing a normal delivery.
Okay. So yeah, you drive straight down out the exec zone to 828 and take that straight down till you turn off and head over to the container area.
Whereas the van sounds like they're going to the Dropbox place
Yep.
to.
The van is going to
drop
go
off-
over to the upper marina.
Yeah.
Exactly. To drop off Pinky's stuff and to meet up with Hiram.
To drop off Pinky stuff would be you mean the chip and stuff as well?
No. Pinky's borrowed equipment to look like a cleaner.
That's right. Okay.
To not get someone fired.
The badge. Yeah, once again, leave no trace. Leave no trace.
Yep. And so then you guys drive back and you take 101 to kind of exit the city and circle around and go back through the Nomad camp. Just to avoid a little more attention, I think Harlan would do that.
Sweet.
And so it's a bit late before they get back, Zid. But you were aware they had to drop off the stuff.
And now we own a junker van that we don't know what to do with.
You know it was seen.
What's that?
You know it was seen.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it.
hold on. I'm gonna drive it on up. We're gonna drop you guys all off, and I said, and I'm just gonna go give it to the nomads and let them know that it needs to be cleaned and sold.
Or stripped for parts.
Or stripped
So-
for parts,
yes,
but it
so
never needs to not be traceable to
You drop it back off at the
anyone
Nomad
near here.
camp. You told them you needed a burner rig, and you bring it back and say it needs to be burned.
Here's the burn rig. Burn it, please.
And you notice they have a chop shop crew all ready to go. And by the time you get done talking to the guy in charge, this thing is just on pieces all over the floor.
It's in pieces. Okay. I remember dealing with a guy at one point who actually did this kind of stuff with cars. And it wasn't that he had stolen cars. It's just that he was that kind of guy. I watched at one point, they had a minivan roll in with a problem. And him and his three buddies inside of a half an hour had basically disassembled and taken the entire motor out of this minivan, pulled the one out of the other minivan that was right there. Same exact minivan, just swapped it while this lady sat there and watched.
Yeah.
It was that kind of a crew kind of place. Now, I looked at her and said, they're going to do a new motor. She's like, I bought a car. It came with the warranty. It said it replaced the motor. I didn't expect this. It's a used car. It's a used car lot. It's one of those few used car lots that has
That's actually
like,
good. Wow.
1,000 cars in a junkyard in the back.
All right. That's
Alright.
awesome. But yeah, these guys are nomads. The vehicles are their life. And so, absolutely, they straight up shred the thing like that. So yeah, Harlan, as like you go in and talk to the guy, hey, that needs to be, and he just points out the door. He's like, what do you mean, that one? And you see like it's already like falling apart as it, like you
It's
see
in,
them
like,
swarming
6
it.
pieces already.
Yeah, and you're like, oh, they know what they're doing.
no,
Not that you didn't
no.
think so, but just how proficient and fast they are.
No, what I'm making is a mental note to do a story on technological locusts and what people can do to strip things down if they truly choose to. If nanites learn this skill, we're all screwed.
Zid will
Screen
ask
sheet
the
attached.
nomads if they have a delivery job, like right now, that needs to be done, and if they do, he will immediately depart upon it. Like as
Delivery
if he's
job
just picking up
for
the next job and just
for anywhere or okay.
anywhere. He just-
It's late,
like,
so they don't
have
have
you
any
got
right
something?
now. They said they'll have one in the morning. So get
Okay.
some sleep and they'll hand it to you in the morning.
I'm not
Okay.
sending anybody out in the middle of the night. You want to get killed?
Just in case, I just figured, they might have something. All right,
Oh yeah.
that's good.
When Hiram gets me back to the apartment, I mentioned how like that it's late, and if you're tired, you're welcome to like sleep in the other room.
I got my place. I'll go crash there. Thanks.
Okay. Just trying to be nice and offer.
No, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Just
Have a good night. See you in the morning.
your mom likes checking, and I'd rather not have to say that.
All good. I understand.
By the way, she did ask where you're at. I told her you're at your apartment, since we're almost here.
By the way, good job. Also, good job tonight.
Thank you. And he heads out. He's under a bit of purview as well.
Yeah, he is.
He's under a bit of stress, man. He likes you and likes working with you.
Dirt by association. Dirt by association. Welcome to the corpo life.
Always. Yep. No worries.
So he heads out. And
I'll check my messages.
yep. Nothing.
If mom called.
Just mom saying, hey, events tonight went okay. Hopefully we can make some more progress soon. She mentions that the Texas associate is supposed to be coming into town soon. Make sure you're on your best behavior when they're around, because that could make or break everything.
Maybe. I will 100% do that for you.
Texas associate? What is that?
Daimler is HQ is in Texas. So a Daimler HQ exec.
There's
is
a heavy
visiting.
there's a top end corporate exec visiting. Got it.
Yeah. So these little people are getting reviewed, as it were.
By the way, puppy, this is about the cleanest thing that we could have possibly done. This was amazing.
I was just
No
about to
comment.
say, you all just get clean rap.
I think this is the cleanest thing that we have done since the start of the campaign.
This
I
is the
don't think I'm
cleanest
anything. This is
operation
literally
that
the
has
cleanest thing
ever
we've ever done.
happened.
Smooth. that executed perfectly smooth. And very simply, I think the only place where it could have gone wrong was Harlan very seriously thought about just letting Ezek go do whatever he was going to go do. Because I don't think he would have necessarily went and spoiled everything. But it definitely would have
I
been a
would have
different.
distracted the corpos. They would have been busy.
But it would have been a totally different encounter. I will say that.
It would have left an indelible mark.
Yeah.
Nothing been
Ezek.
taken away.
No offense to Ezek, but the less we have to deploy him, the better off we are, the better we're doing.
I will say, if Ezek had been deployed and done his thing, you would have had a messy or wet work reputation added, not a clean operator reputation added. So I'll be getting that journal entry going. I didn't have time to do it because I was working on cleaning up and getting some of the other stuff done. But yeah, you have a clean rep so far. Clean operator.
Yeah.
Smooth operator.
Hey,
So-
what we want is for them to go, yeah, we heard about all these jobs getting done. Nobody has an idea who did them. Mm-hmm. So what else do
Exactly.
you want us to do?
Right? But that's the thing. Like, the fixers will tell the fixers. The fixers will know who did it. But they're like, so we've never heard of you guys. What do you do for work? But they'll know.
We did this,
Because
and
fixers
this,
talks
and
to
this,
fixers.
and this, and
But
this.
no one else will know.
Yeah.
The scream sheets are surprisingly quiet about your operation last night, except that
Well, you
there
know,
was
there's
an
one- there's
incident
this-
in
Yeah,
the corp
I at
sex
least
there.
released. I released at least one pointing to that, and about the
yeah.
time. It's at least the one I did.
The one you did, what did you release exactly?
Oh, basically some sort of minor incident involving poorly constructed chip and improperly stored devices in the wrong part of the corporations, causing all kinds of problems.
Okay.
I think you still contacted it.
I have a question too. So
Sure.
with chips and like seeing what's on them and seeing if they're rigged and all that sort of stuff, what sort of checks are involved? Because I don't want to deliver this if it is rigged.
So, I believe for the rigged one, I'd have to check the document on it, but you had to do a basically investigate check. May have been a
Since I'm not doing any
consumer reveal to see if
deliveries-
it's explosive. If it was
Yeah.
to see what's actually on the chip, you socket it and you can look at it.
Well, he's checking it for explosives first.
Wait, somebody put a capacitor on here that you could fry a water buffalo for. I wonder what that's supposed to do.
Core. Let me see. Black Chrome. That's the one I was looking for. I believe that's when I saw the explosive chip in. If you guys remember where it's at, let me know. That's what I'm looking for.
Thought it was in black chrome. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't remember offhand.
I just don't want to be responsible for someone exploding.
You don't want
You're
to be
already responsible for someone exploding.
I was gonna say, like,
Someone who might be allied to us.
again.
I didn't know that they were gonna immediately slot it.
Hold on. Allied to us again. You have to add again to the. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Oh, you guys are terrible.
I am what I am.
Discounts.
Sid did not know that there was gonna be security today that was going to like slot that. Like, he just figured, you know, whoever
Hey,
was
at least it
trying to
was a
buy it
corpo,
or
right?
whatever. Yeah, I mean, he's cool with it.
Well, the whole.
We
the
hope
whole
it was a
point is that
corpo.
what Zid actually probably hoped was going to happen was whatever dumb shit Corpo was doing this and stealing their own stuff to try to sell on the outside with Thread. He was trying to get whoever was the don't take this the wrong way, but at boss's level in that operation over there.
Or that he gets blamed for whoever it is that whose head blew off.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Either
the guy
way.
was trying to sell it, you know, he gets blamed because, you know,
Because his
Corpo
seller
stealing trash.
his seller goes pop when he
Right.
slots it to go to check it out.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. I know I saw it. Malkoff, you're really good at finding those. Would you mind taking a look?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I want to get on with the other stuff while he looks, if he's good with it, so that we're not just holding up the whole time on that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Um,
You can wait. That is Zid's
Yep,
default
we'll do that.
position right now. So
So, Harlan, there's another Scream sheet from someone else about that same event.
Oh yeah.
It's a Corpo media, someone who's in the exec zone, who works that area, who says that a Corp saboteur and betrayer stole info, and the chip is missing, but it may have been detonated as the recovery team slotted a chip they thought was the right one, and it caused a detonation, and 1 dead, 2 injured severely in the circumstance.
Okay.
So yeah, it was a corpo recovery team.
Black Chrome, page 88. Kill chip
Thank
100
you.
micro bomb.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking up.
So yeah, it says Black Chrome page 28 or page.
Yeah, it looks just like a normal memory chip.
88. It looks like just like a normal memory chip. It's cost €100 bucks. That right there is the cyberpunk equivalent of somebody putting, fentanyl
All right.
in someone's Halloween candy.
Shuriken tornado grenade.
A DV
Oh,
15 criminology, cyber tech, demolitions, electronic security tech.
What now? Criminology.
Criminology, cyber tech, demolitions, or electronic security tech.
66 directly to their hit points.
God damn.
Yes.
66.
Like
Average.
direct. There's a
Like
reason I
I'm
said the guy
dead.
dead.
Yeah, like dead.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's a 20 on the side.
And you immediately get the brain injury, critical injury.
That's bad. 21 average damage straight to your head.
20.
20
Excellent.
cyber tech.
You are able to tell this is not a chip that's going to explode and blow someone's head off like the last one. But the one
And
last
if
night
I-
was.
If I slot it, is there like, do I mark the chip as a user of it, or it's just like putting a Nintendo game in?
Kind of. So yeah, you can
Show
pop
my
it in and
age.
check what's on it. You can also do a quick scan on it to see if there's any issues, we'll say. So you can do an interface check since
Okay,
you know
I'll do
net
interface.
and see if there's any problems with it or if it's intact.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, you are.
I don't blame you.
Ick. Yeah.
So that's the last of my luck to re-roll. I left myself a re-roll. All right, here it is.
Very good.
It's better. 15.
Way better.
Oh yeah. So you're able to determine that, yeah, the file, there is a file on there. It's similar to other medtech pharmaceutical data you've seen working with Terminal. But you don't understand it because it's medtech lingo.
Okay. Then
Um,
I will
but it's
put
intact.
it somewhere safe. Is there those like plastic like containers that are exactly the right size that you can
Yeah.
clip it into?
Yeah, like
so
they
I'll
have
just
for
chuck
micro
it into
SD
one of
cards and stuff
those.
like that.
Yeah, that sort of thing. So put it into one of those, put it into a secure pocket, and I will let everyone know in the morning that I am ready to deliver.
Excellent. So, Pinky, you can set up your meeting with Lady if you would like to get your delivery of the item over to the piranhas.
Did you slot the chip at any point? Is it?
I didn't know. Well, I saw that it was pharmaceutical information that I didn't understand. That was enough for me.
Okay, but you had to slot it at that
Yeah,
point.
you
to
have
check
to
that?
slot and scan it.
Is there any risk of like fingerprinting?
You can get external chip readers too. You just hook
You
up to a
can.
computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have an external chip reader on his computer?
I don't.
I
Unlike
can't imagine a computer not having one.
Well, that's what I was going to check if Zid
Because
had
it's so
a.
universal. It'd be like not having a
So-
USB drive.
So I have a
Yeah.
kind of a dumb question. Does it even have a computer, or is it
Yeah.
just his?
Yeah, I have a computer.
Yeah, you have a
Okay.
computer, so you'd be able to pop it in your computer and read it instead of your brain.
Sweet. Done.
So yeah,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Oh, you know why I was asking, right, Zed?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Why?
That
Why?
well, no particular reason.
Harlan is trying to pay attention to, well, more accurately, Mixed Nuts is trying to pay attention to find out as a player how and which ways Blue has access to things. So if Blue can access that chip without ever being slotted into his brain, she's even scarier.
Zid is probably just not going to investigate that because he doesn't want to know. 'Cause guess whose head she's in? His.
Well,
Or are you in her head?
my biggest issue is that I'm scared that my friend Zid is simply a human interface device for an AI rather than a person.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
well,
I never met him before she was in his head. That's Harlan's paranoia.
Fair enough. All right.
Pinky sends a message to Lady saying that we have the package, and if there's a certain time tomorrow that they would like us to deliver.
And she responds that anytime's great. She's just cooking up some more fun batches if you guys ever need a taste.
Let's go get Ezek a big handful of cookies again, see what he does this time.
They're just cookies.
Yeah.
Pinky's just like, I just send a message saying, noted, we will deliver in the morning.
I mean, these are right up Blackstone's alley for cookies. You might want some milk and a party time with it.
Apparently he wants a pair of. He's asking about twos.
Oh, he wants two of them.
I want my damn tech back. I want my damn character back. But no.
You're just gonna have to dig him up.
No.
You can find him. He's buried beneath a specific tree.
You know, he did get bit.
Hold on. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say this. Unfortunately, this is not, the kind of game where you can die and then create your character to be the necromancer to go then puppet master your former character as.
It's a joke. I totally understand. I get it. I'm just rubbing shit in his face.
I've done exactly that though. Created a second character as the necromancer with the intention of going and finding my first character so that I could run him as a puppet just to annoy the shitty DM that I was.
I would just like suck his soul and then I would like suck his soul out and like put him in my body and like, hey, I got my character back.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Totally sold.
All right.
Pinky also sends a message to the group saying that we'll be delivering the package in the morning.
Perfect.
Group activity, or are you handling that solo?
Well, it's money to all of us, right? So.
I've got shit to do.
Pinky just wants to let everyone know that if you want to be there if you trust me to actually give you the money.
Well, the issue here is that in some cases they may not want all of us to show up for drop-offs and shit like that. I think it's safer if we're all there.
Yeah.
But
For what it's worth, your reputation is very important, especially if you're just starting out. So if you don't pay boss the right amount, it will come back.
Fair enough.
Just gonna say.
Well, technically,
also,
she negotiated without you all necessarily knowing. So you know that you're getting 1,000. She said 1,000 eddies per person.
All right.
No skimming. Anyway,
if you don't now, hold on. I want you to understand that the way that fixers always make money is they take a job at one rate, they offer it out at a lower rate so that they can make their money entirely.
That's why I said
I would not expect a fixer that is even expected them to not partake in that, even if they're a party member, because that's not theft from the party. That's how a fixer actually operates. That's how the class functions for everybody in the whole city.
So basically, she did tell everyone it's 1,000 eddy job. She negotiated an increase of 20%.
Which is 1,200 apiece.
If she chooses to give everyone 1,200 apiece, that's 1,200 apiece, where she can say, hey, look, I was able to get us all an extra 200 eddies apiece. Or she can pad her own pocket with any of the 200.
Finder's fee.
And the difference there is that it's the finder's fee for her. I found the job. I can keep the money. I need the cash. Or it's do I want the better will with my party? Hey, I got us more money for that job. I'm going to share rather than being an asshole.
Exactly. So that's
You know,
something
listen,
Pinky has to
and-
decide.
And
Yeah.
Pinky can be as rude or as nice about that as she feels, because none of us even know that we were going to get more than could possibly
Right.
get more than that unless we're present.
So what we'll do is we'll do our 5-minute break to allow Pinky a chance to think about it. When we get back, we'll have that meeting and continue on. Thank you all so much for being here. Hit the restroom, hit the drinks. We'll be right back. very cleanly executed operation by our team here. And they meet up with their contact to get paid. And who all goes to the meet?
Boss is going to set it out.
Obviously,
I mean, I'm going to be oblivious unless somebody tells me.
And I'm going to put it to you this way. This is the first job I've done with this fixer. I'm going with to get my money.
So Harlan's
Okay,
going.
I need the money.
Zid, are you taking the delivery job this morning, or are you going to the meeting?
You want me to just look out for your end, Zid?
I think that Zid will sit it out. I think he will give the device, the chip in this protected plastic to Pinky. I think he would give her very specific instructions.
Okay.
He would tell her, I have scanned the chip. There seems to be the correct information on it as far as I can tell. Please let them know that we tried to keep everything quiet and on the down low. Please let them know that I wasn't 100% able to ascertain if it is exactly the recipe that she was looking for. And so it might not be, but it has been checked for tampering or dangerous stuff. And there was danger. And let her know that there was a fake chip that was intended to explode on inserting the chip. That was set up, and that we have protected her from that.
I'm gonna send Harlan, or send something to the group chat saying, Harlan, I have work to do this morning, or during the meeting, so I can't go. But I trust you not to give me a reason to not like you.
I was like, I don't care if you don't like me.
The response back to that is, wait, people like me? Question mark.
And I send something back. I say, don't rob me.
Don't rob me. Nice.
Only the standard 7.5%, boss. 7.5% is all you get.
And then, yes, to answer your question, he does take delivery jobs. He wants to be seen to be taking delivery jobs to keep this cover ongoing and to keep this relationship with the nomads going.
We want to look like we're not a fucking runner group.
This is the reason why I'm going to work.
Okay.
This is why I'm going to work.
Like he's going to go to his regular corpo job.
100%.
And if everything that we do is quiet and smooth and nobody knows who's doing it at that point, well.
Yep.
Right. He would
makes
also
sense.
tell Harlan exactly what he saw in the room, the layout. He would, what the computer system was like, all of that stuff, because he knows that Harlan can remember or at least have it on his dance. And just in case they have any questions, so he would just detail everything that he saw. Obviously, he can't provide Harlan a picture because he doesn't have a dance of his own. He doesn't have recording software. But he will tell Harlan as much information as he remembers in case any questions are asked. He won't give that to Pinky because he feels like it's too much, and he feels like, Pinky's our fixer, not the person with all the details. So he'll give that to Harlan.
Yep. And I'll have all the details if need be. Like he said, I can just.
And I'm on speed dial, right? Just call me, man.
Well, yeah, there's that. I'm just thinking about how odd the whole thought of I can't remember this very well is hold on, let me turn back on my brain dance from earlier this morning and re-listen to a conversation that I had 2 or 3 times while I'm actually talking to somebody else later.
It is very odd.
That is just bizarre. Think about how that layers of perception that is back and forth over the top of stuff. That's just not right.
Yeah.
That's Cyberpunk.
So-
And is it going with?
That depends. Are you leaving me on my own devices, or are you gonna browse me?
I will stick my head in the morning and say, Ezek, we got to go get paid, and then we're going to get a great big breakfast. You coming?
Ooh,
Okay.
breakfast.
Let's go.
I need Ezek to roll a luck check.
Ooh. You think your luck is like 8, Ezek? That's insane.
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost got a 9. Wow.
All right. So, Ezek, as you guys get close to the area, what is that? Oh, I know who's here.
Chef's at work.
Uh-huh. No one else knows who that is. You know. How does Ezek respond to that? Like he smells. They're in there doing their after party recovery. Because they're up all night partying.
Probably no immediate reaction. Actually, there would probably be some pulsing of the light tattoos.
Slight excitement.
Yeah. Sort of a light pink purple color.
Cool. So that is what you guys see.
Great. The incorrectly flashing of a light tattoo is the equivalent of the cyberpunk equivalent of the throbbing vein. Now that's not right.
I'm just kind of
So that-
grossed out.
Is
That's
that
what you guys see.
essentially like eyes dilating?
For Ezek, yes, it's not consciously controlled.
Cool.
He's not even aware he's doing it.
So we head off to get paid. Do we have any incident at the? Gonna pick up cookies.
I mean, if you
And-
want
and-
cookies, yeah.
I
I think
didn't
Ezek
see-
actually, you see Ezek pass on the cookies and walk off down the hall, I would think.
Yeah, I'll go straight to wherever Chef's cooking.
So you guys see Ezek just walk off down the hall, ignoring lady in the facilities there that you're told to come to.
Well, there's a reason why he didn't end up at boss's mom's place. I'm not trying to put a leash on his ass.
Hey, welcome in. So, how'd the job go?
Silk.
It looked pretty good.
Silk. Oh. I hear someone popped last night.
It's after we left.
That was after we were out of the building.
And remember, the best part is that everybody who was there was supposed to be there as far as everything was concerned. Even as far as the security guard is concerned, everybody there.
Excellent.
Yes,
So
we're
that's why
all-
there's no suspicion going around. Well done.
Yes. We have the chip right here.
And I have your eddies right here on a cred stick.
And we will obviously pass along the little bit of information that Zed shared earlier on that the chip itself has been checked for physical threats, and otherwise it itself is fine.
Boom.
It appears to have the type of medical information that you were looking for on it. But our runner is not a med tech, as he is, without the swearing involved. But
So she goes over, and you hand her it, pops it in her computer. Ah, ooh, really? That is a strange combination. Yeah. Excellent. Well, thank you. Yes, that is exactly what I needed. Gonna have a party tonight.
Shame on
now, here comes the real question that nobody was really paying attention for. I was just intending on ordering the breakfast to go for all of us from her.
It's up to you.
Do it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I said, "Oh, by the way, she got the Eddies at that point." I said, "Oh, we're going to split. Well, I need food for everybody that's going as far as that goes, and you throw in whatever you think is appropriate."
You say that to Pinky or to Lady?
To Lady. For our celebration breakfast.
Sure, we can get you a party breakfast. Give me a second here. Where's the big guy?
He sniffed 2 times when he came in the door and headed off down the hall.
Okay,
I
he's
don't
already
keep
eaten
him on
then.
I don't keep him on a leash.
He's already eaten then. She pulls out her phone. Her agent. Types something up. All right. Well, you guys want to eat here? Or are you taking it to go?
Well, I gotta have enough for, and I'm gonna explain that I got Boss, and I've also got Zid.
Yeah.
But we're gonna take it to go.
Okay. Well, Ezek's not probably going to go with you for a while. He's probably sticking himself in deep.
I'm gonna say it again. Not on a leash. He knows where home is. He'll get there.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. I've seen him wander out, out of it, but we won't talk about that. And makes it back, so it's all good. So yeah, I'll pack up 4 to go. I just didn't know if you wanted to eat here or you wanted it to go. That's why I wanted to ask.
Gotta go.
All right.
Gotta go.
This person comes in with 4 to-go containers, like fast food to-go containers. It's like, here you are. Enjoy.
God, I'm glad I'm not driving. And just off we go.
So,
Just got the chef this time.
Puppy, DM me what Pinky does with the funds. So,
hold on, gotta find. There we go.
so you got a cred stick with that much on, and you let me know how you divvy it up, and I will put it on the sheets. So, you guys get back. Zid and Boss, you get a message from Harlan that he has breakfast for you guys to celebrate if you want.
That I've got a celebratory breakfast for us.
Well, Zid will complete whatever delivery he's on right now, and then make his way over.
All right.
I will make it very clear that celebratory means not doing much else if you eat this breakfast for the rest of the day.
All right. Well, Zid will check in and make sure that there's no more pressing deliveries before he makes it over there.
I don't have any PTO right now, so I'm gonna have to wait.
What is PTO?
Personal time off.
No. I was making a cyberpunk joke.
PTO. You must be one of those socialists.
Oh, one of them commies. Got it.
I'm chained to the desk for right now. I'm sorry.
Make sure you bring me a T-shirt. It says I was chained to the Corpo sewing machine.
So what you're saying is that Ezek has an extra helping when he finally finishes with what he's eating at the actual place.
No, I'll save this one. I'll save this one for Ross.
Okay.
Okay, that's
All right.
fine.
So,
yeah.
those of you who partake, I need a resist torture drug.
Yeah.
What if
Does
my intention is not to resist the drug?
Oh, you still have to roll it
Oh, okay.
because it's just your like natural body resistance to it. Don't worry. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
I am gonna roll something to see whether Zid partakes because he has been told that this might do him for the day, and I'm not sure. So I'm gonna roll something, maybe willpower.
Wow,
I'm
Harlan.
gonna roll willpower to see.
God damn.
Go for it.
What do we got?
Harlan, do you eat the other helping?
Yeah, Will just will.
So no, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat the first my whole serving. Kind of cuss a little bit. 20 minutes later, get somebody look over at whoever else I had some of it. You feeling any of that? Notice that Zed's picked at his and not really eating much, and just start finishing his off.
Oh, hold on, that was
If
a will
he's not
check.
eating.
So he was rolling
Yeah,
for
so
something.
I think I'm eating it.
Oh,
Okay. Let's see the resist torture drug from you. We'll see how much fun you're having. Pinky, did you enjoy the breakfast?
Yes.
Let's roll resist torture drug.
This is gonna be hilarious. Please roll low because I know that you got no points in this. I've seen your sheet. Ooh,
Perfect.
Not bad, actually.
I don't think she passed either. Well, I don't think she
So,
passed.
Harlan, you're here eating it, enjoying yourself.
If he can eat his, I am gonna eat the other settings.
I mean, it tastes good.
Food is good.
Tastes great. You see the other two, they've like finished and they're just like,
On.
hey man,
Boy.
it's a great
Anybody in
day. So basically, imagine if you took a drug that just makes you absolutely chill and absolutely happy.
So shrooms.
No, because there's no hallucinogenic aspect to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
if you take away just relaxed, mellow,
So-
stuff like that. Oh, that'd be the most dangerous shit in the world. Everybody in the whole fucking planet would be wanting to be on it at every moment.
That's the point.
For me, something like that is like biscuits and gravy, or like a really good fettuccine alfredo.
That's the thing. It's like that with something on top of it to give you the chemical aspect of taking out all that negative chemicals and just being relaxed and just all positive feelings. So it's just like everything's just great today. Today's just like the best day. So that is what
The best
Pinky
day ever.
and Zid and Ezek are feeling.
From everything I've been told, anybody that I know who got put on low dosage psilocybin for that study says that was like the best antidepressant that they've ever had in their entire life.
What's it
Sid
called?
is just sitting
Mushroom.
back in his chair, and there's a little bit of drool coming out the corner of his mouth, and it's just like lemon cream rice.
Guys.
Harlan, you gonna go for the second helping?
Well, considering that I ate the entire first one, was like, this shit ain't nothing. Probably.
They forgot
Roll.
to put it on.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
You feel it now.
Yeah, you do.
Good. I'm going to spend the rest of the day.
As you finish it, as it comes back. Hey guys. Take it away, Melkoff. How do you respond? Like everything is like this is just you're just absolutely relaxed. There's no aggression at all. You're just everything's just great and nice. And you're full. You had a good breakfast.
Great breakfast. We had a great job. I think this, I'm going to look right over at Pinky and go, I think this partnership was probably going to work pretty good. We should probably set up something new. Because if we can
And
keep
I'm fucking
like
stuck at work.
this, what was that? Wolf?
And I'm fucking stuck at work.
Ah,
Right.
You guys are just the greatest.
The group chat's probably just like a lot of like smiling emojis. And...
We're all in the same. We're all in the same room with each other at this point, and I don't know. Harlan is already old-fashioned enough that he talks to people more than they're usually comfortable with anyway. Like he'd make phone calls to ask questions that a text would suffice for, just like old folks do now.
Yeah.
Constantly, he does that. He'll want to be in person when it's not necessary, and that's
Oh, that's annoying.
Learned it from Grandma.
well, it's part of the process for
Yeah.
seeking out news.
Yeah.
You have to actually be there to witness it to be able to prove that you witnessed it.
Yeah.
so, given everything and I have failed the resist torture drug, can I roll something to not divulge information I don't want to divulge, bro?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
What do you think fits? I am going around adding the money to everyone.
Concentration, maybe.
That's
So
Yeah.
when Pinky goes to give me money, as it's gonna be like, no, grenades.
He does not divulge
And
information.
then I'm just gonna list off smoke, crying grenades, noisy grenades, the bloody grenades, the sleepy grenades.
These are grenades in disguise.
No.
You may notice Sid has a small collection of grenades.
Well,
Small
the
collection.
circumstances there, and you start kind of arguing with it, and I just kind of lean in and I kind of nudge Pinky's elbow and lean forward and go, just keep his money, run a tab and an account for him, and just get him grenades based on what you can the next time you run a market, and he'll be ecstatic about it.
All right.
Yeah, he's not a money guy.
He's not a he's not a numbers guy very much from what I've seen, but he's super useful.
He's a splody guy.
He saved my ass on that train several times.
Do you want to put it in a team fund, or do you want me to just put it in Pinky's fund?
However you guys want to manage it, that's fine.
Because there's 1,700.
Do you have a group fund?
We have a stash.
Stash.
Oh. Oh.
And in most cases, what you find out is that Harlan tends to dump most of his money. That, like for instance, I got my 1,100 euro bucks right now. Harlan might have 11 tomorrow afternoon.
So yeah, in the stash right now, there's some energy cannons, energy hand cannons, some heavy energy pistols.
All that stuff that doesn't work, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the stuff that
basically.
doesn't work. Shotgun slugs, rifle
works.
shots, including armor piercing, rubber.
I want
with,
one of those. I want one of those energy
Uh,
hand cannons that don't work unless they're in the compound.
Sure.
And I'm gonna go. I need a
Go to grandma.
camera. God damn it.
Yeah, go to grandma and be like, "Fuck is
No,
this?"
no. Because this thing needs some sort of an energy field. It needs something that compound was providing to function. Which, as far as I'm concerned, means that if there are other places like that this thing is a dowsing rod for finding it. And then I'm not going to explain what the phrase dowsing rod means because I'm just going to assume, being an old-fashioned asshole that I am, that they know what that means.
And none of them know. That's perfect.
And none of them have a fucking clue. But I'm like, this is a dowsing rod for finding it. Put it in my bag.
So where do you want Ezek's money? Or do you want me to just leave it on him now?
I don't care, honestly. However you want to handle it. It's basically, yeah, he's just gonna be like, you can try to hand him, and he's like, no, grenades, and list off all the grenades.
Basically, I would tell you to throw all of Ezek's earnings into the stash, and we just buy Ezek the supplies he needs out of the stash.
Okay.
Yeah.
It would be the simplest way to not have to create a secondary account or do extra accounting or bookkeeping for it.
Right.
Everybody's good with that.
Sounds good.
Yeah, boss wants every penny in his account.
We know.
Every goddamn penny.
Because keep in mind that if you hadn't said it, that Ezek was going to be like, oh, I don't care what happens to it. Boss is like, I'll take it.
I was considering it.
So do we get one reputation now? Or are
Yes.
you gonna crack
There
it
is
elsewhere?
a journal. The Resilient.
Ooh, journal.
Take a look.
There is.
Ooh.
Reputation 1, dry 1, smooth 1. Yeah.
Woohoo.
I'm thinking rep will work similarly to all abilities for.
Well, there's also the actual like stat on the character sheet.
Yeah.
And then there's the role function for face counts.
So I'm going to put the rep on the character sheet based on individual character reputation.
Oh, okay.
So right now it's
So
kind of
that reputation, who's that actually with? Our personal reputation.
your personal reputation is based on how well you individually are known.
In
the
Night City,
area.
just Night City.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Zid could probably have one rep right. Ezek would have one rep in Haywood area. Because he's been hanging out with a lot of the guys and stuff, so he would do that.
Piranhas.
Inky probably has a rep in that area. Arlen could probably likewise. So it's more hold off giving it because it's very localized right now to your
Yeah.
kind of local expert. But the personal
Thanks.
rep will be when you do something like if I have you roll a rep something, it'll be your rep plus the group rep. If I need to have you something for how good you are at smooth or rough work or wet or dry work, that we'll use that for it.
You know what you want me to know about smooth. I've worked for these guys. You know what they're like. That's all you have to basically do with that.
Right.
I mean, that's
And so that's why I'm saying like those are combined.
connected.
Right. And so if Ezek gets known for his wet work, rough, well then the group will be tied with that some, but he will be targeted as, oh, he's that guy.
I'm gonna check in internally to see
Okay.
if, in all of the places that we've delivered stuff to over the last month
Sure.
or anything like that, whether certain someone might have seen an architecture that might potentially be big enough for said relocation.
As I've not delved into the structures, the net architecture, uncertain. There has been a few locations that seem to have a fairly busy network.
All right, I will
I
get.
know that there is a number of locations in Night City that are fairly busy. However, they're locations where we might not be looked upon very friendly.
Understand. So I would ask.
You know,
for a
like
short
N54
list.
probably has a big enough area, but you're not going to want to,
That's
show up there. Everyone will know.
He would say, as we go about, as we explore, just ping me with possibilities as you see them, that so that I can keep that in mind and explore further when we have the opportunity, because I want to honor the agreement.
I appreciate that, Zed.
also get you the hell out of my head.
Don't want a hitchhiker? Oh man.
Now, I will say,
At least it's not a tapeworm.
I need you to roll deduction with that.
Sure.
What for?
Deduction. Let's go. It's only a 2 and a 17 on a 2. Yep.
That's
That is
good.
goddamn good at it.
Oh yeah, he is.
Yes.
That is just barely good enough. Now, we're going to have a little chat here.
Oh, fantastic.
There's this lovely release called, give me a second here while I get the name. My brain is, Interface Volume 3. That has this thing called FCBs. Or FBCs.
Okay.
They're very, very special. FBC stands for full body conversion.
Okay.
That means you got almost nothing left for meat.
Okay.
One of the first things they do is you get something called a cyber skull. If you could get a tech to modify a cyber skull to house a thing called a net architecture, you could potentially then move a certain individual into a actual FBC, and they could utilize that.
Okay. Sweet.
But you need to
That-
find
Yeah.
the stuff.
Long term.
But this is something.
Skull on a person.
This is something you now
find.
know. A
Is that-
little
is that-
tip.
And is she saying that that's what she wants?
She hasn't said. She doesn't. She doesn't know about that.
Okay.
Like
But
you
I-
mention it.
alright.
If you mention it to her, she's like, I do not know what an FBC is. They did not have them when I was being created in the complex. What is that?
Well, for now, if she's not the one that says it and he's working that out,
This is Zid working it out in his own head.
he will keep it to himself rather than saying so right now, because he wants more information before he introduces it, so that she has some groundwork at least, so that he's done some amount of research.
Yeah.
Before he introduces it, and then she can go and look for herself. But I think he would want to do some groundwork first.
Now I will say, you probably are going to need Pinky to do a night market for that sort of thing, because they cost 13,000+ eddies.
Okay.
13's like the cheap one.
Unsurprisingly, even now, Zid does not have anything like that. So, even after his job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got some work yet to do.
There's, you can buy one for 35,000 eddies. I'm trying to see if there's one that's more,
All right. Good to know. Thank you.
but yeah,
That's
gives
enough
you a
spotlighting
ballpark,
there.
but that's something you
I
can
just
do.
wanted to
Mhm.
check in there
Yeah,
quickly.
and the other thing that I kind of wanted to check on, once all is said and done, since we've got a little bit of time between, long-term goal for me over the time frame that we spent down had been to track down anything that I could also find about Blackstone's parents beyond what we already had known. For me, that might also include a whole bunch of stuff that Blackstone might have known just the base knowledge he knows about his parents. But for me, that might be brand new information that I sought out and found out about where they worked, when they worked for Life Tech, where and what projects they were involved on. I'm just trying to do everything that I could have for that.
Okay. I'm trying to think if you would have been able to find anything on that for now. No, because you haven't really accessed anything that would be that. but I'll keep
Okay.
that in mind. And I figured you were trying to keep an eye for that.
So in the same circumstance with that, that also then means that every day or two while I've got that little chunk of free time, that I'll do the query a couple of things about Blackstone's parents and what else is going on with Angela. Where the fuck is Colton? I keep doing that. That's a daily thing where there's just part of my daily routine that's going to be a little bit of looking for them every
Roll a luck
single
check.
day to make sure I try to find somebody. Luck check. 10. My luck is a 5.
There you go. So, we'll get to that in just a moment. That evening, after you've had your happy, happy day, Pinky, your phone goes off. Your agent gets a message.
Okay.
A certain female you met at a certain eatery is like, I am so glad you're okay, and I'm so glad I didn't lose my job, but what the happened there? You know how hard it is to clean blood off of carpets? This is disgusting.
I just say, like, I have no idea. I was just told to get out, and then I left. That after that, I don't know what happened. And
She sends you pictures of that office that you let Zid into. The window is just splattered. It is a mess. And she's like, this is what I gotta clean up. I'm glad, I'm sure you're glad you took last night, not tonight.
oh yeah, super glad. Yeah. Sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. Here, why don't you just keep the pay that I was going to take? You just keep that.
Are you sure? I mean, I don't want you to have to starve.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You keep it.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Send you a heart emoji.
She loves you because you gave her an extra $10.
She got an extra paycheck, yeah.
For a night that you earn how much for?
You know,
1,000.
just the same as you guys, obviously.
Which actually, you guys do notice you got 1,100. So she got an extra 100 eddies for you guys. It's good money.
Zid would
That's 2
you know,
more
make
days.
sure
Felt
that he came up, like, personally, not even just message, but he would go up to Pinky at some point during the day and just, like, pat her on the back and let her know, like, how good of a job she did and just how much he appreciates it.
Well, the whole point is that I got paid more than what the job was. I'm ecstatic about that. I'm not going to bitch in any way, shape, or form. What I want to do is set up another job, but I want those jobs, if we can, pointed in a direction. Because I have a direction, I have that agenda. I always point everything towards it if I can. It's kind of my, laser focus, and everybody hates me for it after a while.
Arlen, your phone goes off. Someone's calling. Unknown number.
JFK is still alive. What?
Oh, that's very interesting. I do believe he's actually perished. I have some of his DNA on record if you'd like it. However, I have something for you.
Something?
Ah, yes. You're looking for 3 people.
Yep.
Technically
Looking for
4.
a lot more than. Well, I'm looking for a lot more than that, but those are the most important.
You've been querying 3 names.
Yes.
Well, I would suggest you be cautious looking for them because A certain organization in Night City does not take kindly to people poking their noses in their work. I, on the other hand, find it hilarious, but they do not.
Sense of humor is always lacking in these trying times. Who should I educate in this that seems to need their noses tweaked because they don't want mine poked in?
Well, I believe your sister, for one. Enjoy the family chat. Ta-ta! Click.
Was there any kind of voice change, modulation, or anything like that? And I do.
This
have a
sounds
full
very
people-
familiar to a broadcast that you got a few days ago.
Okay. I have a human voice analyzer in my. It's part of my hearing package.
Yeah?
So I want
It
to
is a
use that to
synthetic
compare.
voice, but it is one that you got a news update a few days ago.
Okay, check that.
Some
what news
new
source it is and verify.
underground news individual.
I remember that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
You do.
So do I at this point now. Now that you mention it, I'm like, okay, cool. Now I know who that is back and forth. All right.
So you're thinking,
now-
where did I hear this voice? And you're like, ah, it was him.
Great.
What were they called again? They had a name.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking in my notes. I definitely took a note of it. I'm almost 100% sure, like 95% sure I wrote it down.
Well,
Wasn't the vampires, was it?
he's on the map. And I mentioned the icon.
Was it the
Slick
pink guy?
Brit News. Your host, Slick Brit,
Slick.
bringing you the story. Indeed.
Where's it at again?
Slick Brit. So if you look over on the left-hand side, just above zones
just above the
and stuff.
executive zone. Yeah,
there's a
okay.
logo there. That is the Underground News Network that you got a posting from a few days ago.
Okay. So, someone I probably need to end up being affiliated by or with, but once they actually know who I am and what I do, depending on who they are and what they do.
They apparently have some info on you
Well,
and have
yeah, but
some.
it's me. Come on. How honestly safe do you think Harlan is with what he puts into his digital footprint?
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can imagine Zed just finding footprints of Harlan everywhere and just coming up to Harlan one day and just being like, hey, Choom.
Well,
I've
that's
seen
the
you
thing,
all
Zid.
over the place.
Every time you go on the net, like check things out, you keep seeing that Harlan's name pops up with doing searches on these 3 names. Blackstone being one of them. Like he's just searching the net. Like it's no big deal to search for these missing people.
Can I
That-
can I affect his footprint at all?
You could try.
I would go and I'm gonna check in. So, Harlan, Zid will come up to you probably in the evening one night. You've had your dinner, you chilling back, sitting back. Zid will come up and he'll sit beside you. He'll pop a can, give it over to you, and he'll be like, "Hey, Choom.
Yeah?
So, I have been doing, just casual searches on the net, man, and I happened to notice that Well, I've seen your name a few times coming up with searches for particular keywords, and it seems that your username is connected to them. And if anyone is more than casually searching, they probably just as clearly as I do see your name popping up. Is that a concern for you, man? I just want to make sure that you are being safe.
Well, keep in mind that I'm trying to find out whoever it was that got these three pretty heavy duty. And it's kidnapping some of them that are 70 years old. I don't think they're really going to give two shits about old ones, the Blackstone's parents. Maybe what's going on with Colton now and Angela.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to give him my computer for a second. And there is a spreadsheet that I have made on there with every instance, because I have made a little program to track. And there, so it's just auto-populated down. And so it has this list of every single search that he's made with those keywords, like for the last 48 hours. And there are 100 of them. And it's like, so is this the type of footprint you want to be making, man?
That I'm trying to be the one that finds people? Yeah.
It is not, I am not concerned that you are looking. I am concerned that your name is on every single one and is easy to see, man.
What do you want me to do about that?
I don't care, man. But you might, so I'm just bringing it to your attention. If you want something to be done about it, I'm your man.
I mean,
so he's giving agency back to you.
I would rather everything be scrubbed in completely anonymous at all times, but that's impossible.
Oh, is that the word that you're using?
Will look right at you and goes, "Ed, you telling me that that's possible? Maybe with your level of skill and constant certainty, yes. But I'm not going to do that. That's not what I do."
He says, "Is that the computer that you're using, man?" Can I have it for the night? We'll see what we
I
can
just
do.
handed it to you, and I got like, "Good night, Sid. Thank you for your help, man. I appreciate you."
So I just want to put out there the reason why boss isn't saying anything is because he's not present. He's Okay, good. All right.
Boss is busy going.
I'm busy doing work for mom.
I don't want to take too much in-game time. I just want to, so DM, you can decide how you want to do this, whether it's off-screen or whatever. But Zid is going to see what he can do to maybe attach a filter to Harlan's username or whatever to, do what you do with, finding IPs, right? He's going to, rebound it off, 100, different locations or names or whatever, or something like that to obfuscate his location and ID. You are muted.
Let's have you roll a electronic security tech for Zid and a bureaucracy for boss.
Okay.
Are you managing your bureaucratic necessities?
Yeah. Where's my fucking mouse?
Hey, boss, have you reached out to any of us for help getting out of there?
Sorry, man. Yeah, there's the one that we knew was going to probably happen at some stage. So Zid does not do a good job of this, or he will stop.
Well, no, you
he
can't. You're realizing that first off, you're going to have to clean off all the malware and viruses and
and you're now realizing
worms
that
and
this
trackers
computer, hold on, this computer has not seen a technician probably in 5 years.
It's behind on its updates. There's not an installation of security updates. It's not been restarted probably in like a year. It's acting up. It is.
So
it's as ugly as Harlan after a rough meeting.
Yeah. Sid holds on to it for all of like 5 minutes, and even though he said that he would return it in the morning, he comes back. He's got gloves on when he brings it back. He dumps it in your lap, and he's like, "This is going to take more than a night, man. When you've got a weekend spare, come and see me, but just give me forewarning, man. I don't want to see this again without a face mask or something like that." Oh.
I love this game. I love you guys.
I'm gonna be like, what?
So
You can see just layers of disgust on Zid's face.
He'll look right at you, but it works for me. And I'm gonna grab my computer, and he's gonna watch as I'm going to immediately start messing with and doing stuff, and I'm using keystrokes and things that shouldn't be necessary.
Oh yeah, like it's taking you like 4 times as long to do things.
You know what? I am going to do this because you are in Zid's presence and you immediately start doing this. He's going to make a resist torture drug right now.
He didn't do very well either.
You see Zid twitching. He is twitching like crazy. His sweat is like beading on his forehead. He's like...
You just beat everyday difficulty. Then it's not even a difficult check that you've been able to succeed. So it's not even difficult. So if it's an everyday sort of resistance for you, you made it. If it's difficult or harder, you failed.
So the result is Zid is not able to eat for the rest of the day. He's that sick in face.
Wow.
All right.
What's my 20 bureaucracy get me?
Oh, did you pay for
by the way,
reroll?
so I rolled the 16 and I spent the luck to reroll. And I
20.
Okay.
yeah.
Bureaucracy.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Oh.
Ow.
So you're making good progress on making your mom look good with, doing the right bureaucratic paperwork and everything. So she comes in. Boss,
Yep.
you're doing good work. Keep this up.
Thank
You'll
you,
be
man.
out of probation pretty quick. Good
Come on.
job.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the progress report.
So, I hear for your team you said you wanted a med tech. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am, please.
We got the applications in. We'll be getting someone here soon.
Do I get a choice?
After I screen them, you can have your pick.
Can I? And I don't like. So I'm not like gonna rock the boat, but I'm gonna ask her if I can screen them, and she can pick from the 3 that. Like, can we trade? Like, I screen them and pick 3, and then she can pick the 1.
Well, I mean, I was actually having my assistant do this filtering because, there's tons of med techs out there. So I gave her criteria, and she's going to find them, and
Okay.
then we will look over them and decide. I'll look over them with you, and we can see which one we feel like picking.
All right. So how many are you gonna narrow it to? 3, 5?
I told her 3 to 5 because, we don't want to spend all day on it.
Sure, that's fair. I'd prefer more. I'd prefer 5 choices.
I'll see if she
I
feels there's
appreciate
5.
that. Thank you for being flexible. I appreciate that very much.
Keep up the work.
Thank
I
you.
gotta prepare for that Texas meeting.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, if we can... I'd love to get moved over there. And she heads out, back to her office.
What? Come again?
She wants to...
She's gone.
She heads
If
out,
she
back to
gets
her
moved
office.
out to Texas, her position here comes available.
Uh-huh.
Promotion
I
for
know,
mom. Promotion for mom. So promotion for you if everything works right.
Why do you think she put him on probation instead of letting him, you know, make any other potential, even remotely seen as mistakes? She wants to get promoted.
Okay. She hasn't talked to me about this.
That was her talking to you about it.
Of course not. That was the
By the way.
that 3-second innuendo is all you should ever expect from that corporate snake. You're one of them, don't you know that? I was laughing. I hope he's not mad.
No, he's not mad. He's
Okay, good.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Why are you disappointed?
No comment.
Did you want your mom to give you a hug?
I wanted a little bit more than 3 seconds.
Yeah. That'd be an extra 1,000 eddies. So that's why she headed back.
It's not part of your benefits package.
She took the time to come and tell you you did a good job.
Fine.
That cost her.
This is how much attention I'm giving her right now. This is how much attention.
Alright.
Don't we all love corpos?
So we've got Ezek and potentially Pinky for doing stuff. Whether we want to like line up another job. Or...
That's what I was about to ask. Pinky, are you wanting to search for another job while this is going on?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Is there a certain
That's the
type
only
of
she's
job
gonna
you
get
want?
paid.
Or just any job?
I consult with the group in the group chat if there's any particular specific job they are looking for.
A paying one.
So from me, not from Zid, given the way that spotlighting has worked, just because of everything the way it's worked out, I would prefer if we can get Ezek a little bit more involved in the next one, personally, because unfortunately, just due to a lot of investigation and like underhandedness, while he got to go into the sewer and check that out and stuff, he was less in the spotlight.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I'm not worried.
I know, but I want to like share the love, man. So
Absolutely, yeah. No, like if this one can involve fighting, that would be super. Let's do some whip work.
maybe if there's like, I don't know, slavers or something like that's definitively bad, like definitively wrong, definitively evil. Like we want to be up against that.
Yeah, scavengers.
Hunting and killing scavengers is not ever going to be a problem as far as I'm concerned.
Ezek, you get a message on your phone.
Okay.
Well, everyone else is, you know, talking about what gig to do. You get a message. It's from Chef. Hey, man. I know you like my food, and I wanted to drop you a tip. You know the Pink Fox and the band the Magenta Mange? Well, apparently he's being a bit accosted by a gang calling themselves the Furians. Would you be interested in providing security for him? As we're gonna be moving up over to Little Europe, and that's closer to their territory, and he's a bit worried about his safety. How would you feel about a slightly longer-term gig where you can provide security for the Magenta Mange, and in particular, the Pink Fox? Is that something you would be interested in, my friend Ezek? You can bring
I don't
that
know, what's that?
motley crew along if you'd like.
Now, does this get sent to me as a message or
Yeah.
like
It's a voice message for you. He understands that you don't do a lot of reading, so he sent a voice message to you.
I'll send it over to Harlan.
So I will listen to all of that. How much of it is Harlan aware of? Remember, I do have local ranks and local expert here in that city as well. So
You know the pariahs. They're
Piranhas.
Yeah.
Yes, I keep saying pariahs. Piranhas. Piranhas.
Like,
You know the piranhas because you've just had a dealing with them. And you did hear mention of the Magenta Mange and the Pink Fox while you were there, but you don't know them directly. Now, with your local expert knowledge, you have heard them mentioned a few times. What you know about them is the Pink Fox is a Biotechnica exotic, modified with a bit of style. He is literally a pink fox. And his band is called the Magenta Mange. The style of music they do is a Norse punk.
I'm gonna come.
Norse
I'm gonna
punk.
come. I'm gonna come back to walk over to wherever Ezek happens to be once I've gotten this message, and I'm gonna look right at him and says, "Do you want me to negotiate this? This while we're talking about getting whatever job we're gonna look for, or what?"
What's it mean?
It's a job offer. Here, I'll forward that message to Pinky at that point to say, hey, this job just appears to come available. You want to negotiate with this guy for us?
Pinky listens to the message.
Pinky, Ezek of all people, got a job offer. And you hear the message.
It's a job offer for security, but
From a guy who's stoned out of his mind.
Pinky's just like kind of shocked, but just kind of goes with it. It's like, okay, sure.
and it's not like I was endorsing the mission. It's somebody else sent me this. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, hey, you want to see if you can negotiate this for us? Find out what it pays.
like,
I have no idea what it pays.
yeah, sure. I'll
providing-
negotiate. Yeah.
We're going to provide concert security. I mean, how bad could that be? Just ask the Hells Angels.
Yeah.
Something you will notice is that the map is updating.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yep. I see.
Oh.
So it's time for clowns to get their just desserts.
womp womp.
Depends if they work with or against the piranhas.
Piranhas.
If they work with the piranhas, sure, they can get some desserts.
Name
If they work against the piranhas, then they can't.
Pointy-teeth fish, not outcasts.
Yeah, I know.
What you just need to do is watch Finding Nemo like the first half an hour, just
Yep.
over and over and over and over again, and get that little girl in your head with the chomping teeth and the braces. Like, I'm a piranha. I'm a piranha. I'm a piranha. I'm a piranha.
Perfect. Well, see, I think people, so I go with the one instead of the other, because technically if you go 40K, they're pariahs and they're blanks,
Right.
but we're talking piranhas because we're talking the psychedelic gang.
All right. So,
So-
yeah, there might be some little gang war thingies.
So it is a week-long agreement if you choose to take it.
What is this agreement? What are you talking about?
This job, the security job, it's week long.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like great pay.
How much does it pay? Yeah, is the next question. How many jobs are we covering of hers? Meaning,
Yeah.
it's a week long, 3 gigs a day kind of thing. No, fuck you.
Fuck
Oh. Who's gonna go ask him and find out?
Well, that's Pinky.
We're gonna have Pinky negotiate this,
That is I.
and I'm gonna tell Ezek. I'm gonna have Pinky check this out for us. Okay. That's what she does. She's good at that.
Perfect. So,
Yeah.
Supposedly. Oh. All right.
wrap.
So you gonna give him a call, Pinky, or go visit?
I'm gonna go visit.
Excellent. I need you to roll perception check.
All right.
Are you going alone?
Probably with Ezek would be a good idea.
Yeah. If you tell Ezek you're gonna go see Chef, he'll come along regardless of whether you want him to. So
Yeah,
he'll
absolutely.
just go, "Oh, I'll go see Chef."
Great.
That's persuasion, not perception.
Yeah, perception.
Oh, I hit the
Persuasion.
wrong one. Sorry.
It's all right. Perception.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You're visible. Your eyes.
There we go.
A little better.
I just saw the first P, and I was like,
Yeah.
That,
So did Ezek go with you or
First
not?
time.
oh.
Like-
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep. Pinky's just like, oh yeah, come along.
Okay. Ezek, you can roll perception as well. And you can add in your roll perception ability.
oh,
Ooh.
it's a roll perception ability.
Yeah. I think that auto includes it, doesn't it? Let's see. Threat protection. It's supposed to be +1 perception, I think.
Okay.
But regardless, I rolled a 2. I got a 2. I'm not noticing anything right now.
Yep.
Regardless, you roll.
You are very focused.
And you can.
Actually,
you
I'll
can
reroll
reroll?
that. Yeah, I'll do
Yeah, I was gonna say reroll.
It's up to him.
Yeah, I'm going to reroll it.
Oh,
That's better.
That's a pretty huge swing.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
it
both.
is auto-including that. Because I have
Good.
an 8 base.
Yep. So you both notice out of the corner of your eyes when you're crossing one of the alleys, you notice a white cat looking at you. And the next alley, it's looking at you.
Like a house cat sized cat?
Yeah.
Like a cat?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's not normal in Night City or anywhere.
It's a whitish
I'll
colored
point it out
cat.
when I first see it. I'll be like,
Cat.
what's that?
That's a cat.
What's a cat?
Bat.
That.
I just look confused. I'm gonna start walking towards it.
Okay, you go up the
Not a good idea.
walks
Might
down
not
the
be
alley
friendly.
away, and by the time you get to the end of that alley, you look and it's gone.
Okay.
You see no indication that it was ever there.
I'm gonna turn to Puppy or Pinky and keep going towards the meat.
I'm just
So,
baffled. Like, what?
Cat in Night City.
Cat? What?
Mhm.
And just keeps going.
Malkov, I'm going to send you a image of the cat you saw, just so you can visualize. It's not pure white; it's a slight off-white, but yeah, you saw it there.
Okay.
That is what Ezek saw.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Don't know
We
why
walk
that
along
would be.
again. What's
So-
cat do?
They
By
They
this
do mischievous things.
by this point, how long have these animals been mostly extinct?
Oh,
Does anyone know what a cat
25
really
years.
does?
40 years or so?
Okay. So by this point, during this point in history, almost all of these kind of like little house pets and things like that on this, with the ecological devastation that's gone on, they've been dead, half of a human lifespan. It's
Yeah. So like,
an unaided human lifespan.
They're taught about it in school.
Pinky does-
They're taught that biotechnic creates some of them ish. Pinky does what?
Pinky doesn't really know how to explain it because that's the first time she's ever seen a cat.
Well, she's got animal handling, so maybe she's seen one before.
Not a cat.
Fair enough.
Well, she had a
Well,
dog
they
when she
say-
was younger.
Especially not in Night City. Somebody would eat it right away.
He's not wrong about that.
She knows
Not
what a
wrong.
dog is. She doesn't. She knows like what a dog, but she doesn't know how to explain what cats do.
What do cats do? They're assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, she heard that from legends.
They're little lovable assholes for profit. That's what cats are.
So you get to
Blackstone
the
can tell
meeting.
you what cats are.
Blackstone's dead.
Only she can say is they're mean, they're vicious, and they're cuddly.
All three at once.
Do we see this
So you-
cat in the next alley?
Damn.
So you get to your meeting
We don't see it again though.
and you don't see the cat again.
Okay.
Okay.
But Ezek, you still have that feeling in the back of your neck that you're being watched from your combat awareness.
I'll look around.
You don't see anything, but it creeps you out. And you have that feeling until you get into the piranhas area and you see they're packing up. And the chef is there along with Lady and others. And you see they're packing. Ezek, you come to help us pack up, man. Yeah?
Why?
We're moving. We don't stay in one place for long.
Why not?
Gotta move around, see the world. Gotta have parties. Gotta move, you know. Gotta stay under the cover. You don't want NCPD come knocking. That's no fun.
Ooh.
In CPD?
I'll look at Pinky and like just confusion is on my face. You can say it. Stop
It's
that.
okay. It's okay. Actually, we're here about a job
Ah,
for security.
you want to take the job, Ezek? Yeah? You want to protect
What's
this
up?
magenta mange?
Yeah, we came
Protect from
to get
who?
some more details on the job.
Ah. Are you,
Like-
friend of Ezek?
We're
Pinky makes
acquaintances.
things.
You
Good
just
what?
say I'm his fixer. You're looking to like be like well known, so like
Be
just say
direct.
him.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm his fixer.
Ah, alright. What kind of rates does our lovely friend go for his, skilled labor of, defensive persuasion?
How much do we charge for Ezek as a bodyguard?
That's
We can't necessarily direct him to actually be a bodyguard unless he wants to himself.
Would there be a check to, or just knowledge that Pinky would have as far as like going rates for bodyguards and things like that in the city?
We can roll a knowledge, yeah.
Maybe a barter for that.
I think there's a
That would work, yeah. And I'm trying to figure out where that actual information is while you're rolling.
Yeah, it's one of those things, eh?
I'm trying to find that one. What's it under?
I know there was
We're just
something.
working it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll your check, and we're looking for it.
So what is she gonna roll?
The
Some
haggle?
sort of... Hmm?
The haggle roll, you mean, or
No. This is to know what kind of the current rate is of things. So I would say
Local
business would work.
expert, Business.
bureaucracy, local
Bureaucracy.
expert, streetwise, something like that. And then I'm trying to check the core rulebook for any details on what that might look like.
Yeah, so maybe just roll local expert at this stage. Just about the best that you've got in that area.
Well, remember, if she's gonna barter out for this, the thing on the job said you could bring along your crew.
Yeah, but she's just looking for like how much knowledge she has on going rates at the moment.
Well, but maybe what we should be bartering for is the going rate of our group for a week.
Right,
We're
yeah.
not gonna be there yet, right? Okay. That's all I was trying to say.
Trying to see what the standard daily wage is in Night City, because you'd expect to make a certain amount to be able to pay for livelihood. So I'm trying to find
Lodging.
where, right, I'm trying to figure out where the daily
Basic
or monthly
costs.
kind of basic survival is in the book. If you guys find it first, you're welcome to tell me, but that's what I'm trying to find. one of those things like you don't think about it, and then it comes up. You're like, wait a minute, that is interesting. What exactly is that?
There's a table on 381, which is easy jobs, typical jobs, and dangerous jobs. This is not like survival. This is just like jobs.
Yeah.
So that says 500 eddies is an easy job. I don't think that that's just that's like a PC type of
That's a
level.
Those are the gig jobs that they're talking about paying, not like standard 9 to 5 jobs.
And that gig job you're talking about right there is something you're expecting that you're going to have to split with your crew of people that you're taking. So,
So if you look at the hustle chart on the next page,
that's what I was just looking at.
Bodyguard work.
There you go.
With a rollability of 7.
300 eddies.
Yeah.
So they're saying 300 eddies a person, and if there's additional hazards, they'll look into paying additional.
So there are 5 of us. So 1,500 before hazard pay. So you could say like,
because that's a full 7 days.
Yeah, you could introduce the fact that you're not just a fixer to him, like you're a fixer to a group. You would say for him, you're looking at a base price of 300, but given that there's danger, given that it's an extended period of time, it might go up. And then you would say something like, but there is a group here, or if you're looking for extra security, we can provide it. And in that case, 1,500 plus for the week, or something like that, as your base. Like, because you're just talking about a base.
Well, I mean, at keep in mind there are the 5 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
The 5 of us. As far
1,500 eddies.
So 1,500 eddies total.
Yeah, plus danger pay or time pay.
Yeah, danger pay is.
Well,
Danger pay is pretty.
1,500 eddies is not even 200 eddies a day at 7 days a week to be split amongst then 5 people. That's 40 eddies a day.
Yeah.
For,
If you check the hustle chart, that's kind of like standard work, right? That's what we're basing it on. It'll get you by, but it's not meant to be where you actually make your money. It's not a gig pay. That's a hustle pay.
Yeah, this is more supposed to be
This
a
is
gig.
basically like nothing happens.
This is supposed to be sounding like a hustle.
So you might say,
But
for him,
if you want a metagame, you know it's
1,500.
not going to be.
For the group, maybe 2,000 or something like that, and start going up from there. Is that what we're thinking? Just to give them a quote, or like a starting place.
Well, I mean, we're used to doing single day engagements, not, where we go do a job, get paid for that job. A week's worth of pay. Like, for instance, how many shows is the Magenta Mage doing during that time frame that we're going to have to then figure out how to provide security for at a show? How many different things are going on with that determines how expensive certain stuff is. If they're going to expect us to provide show security beyond that, I mean, does she have any other security of her own now?
Well, she can ask that question, right? But she needs to provide them information. Like, she needs to say, this is the base, but I need more information as to what the job is so that I can give you a more accurate depiction.
That's Pinky's call.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Pinky, as a fixer, Puppy, the difference between you and Pinky is Pinky has all this knowledge. Even if you as Puppy do not, all you have to do is say, okay, how do I take advantage of Pinky's knowledge of this, even though I have none of it?
Yep.
Business would probably be the best role. Probably.
What?
Business?
Business, yeah.
There you go. There's something to note for yourself for the future. Maybe getting some points into business at some point.
I mean, if we need business help, I can roll business for sure.
Yeah, maybe checking in with boss and being like, hey, what are the going rates of hiring people around here?
Yeah, here,
Yeah, I could do that.
and I've got some. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Let's do a business roll. I'm gonna. No.
I mean, if we
No,
look
we're gonna
at
do that.
your
We're gonna do that
driver,
again. We're
he
gonna do that
tends
again.
to make about 200
We're gonna
eddies a
do it
week.
again. Screw that shit. There's no way I can get a 201 3 times a week. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a little better.
2, 4.
One. I would have laughed if it was 221.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Fucking died laughing.
That would
Yeah.
have been too
So
funny.
with a 17, what can we tell them that seems like average? Not to insult them, to give them
Maybe like $3,000 plus any pay for combat.
something like that.
So what boss knows is that Hiram's current pay is between 100 and 200 eddies a week. And the med tech coming on staff is probably going to be getting paid about that same, but probably 50 to 100 more. So between 100 to 300 is pretty standard for a week.
There are 5 of us. Yeah, so that's still 1,500 plus hazard pay.
I tell them a base of 2,000, and if they've got any, like you said, specialty events, concerts, shows, things like that, that there's going to be additional event associated fees and.
Yeah, there you go. Let's start with that and see what happens, right? You
Yeah.
happy with that, Pinky?
What am I doing?
Saying
1, getting less
2,000
lost.
base plus extra.
There's a lot of things said.
Now,
I love the
quick
fact
question
that he's
before
not
you
going
say
to
it.
agree to it blindly without checking, though.
Is smart. Quick thing to consider is boss actually going to show up for this?
I mean, it totally depends on the pay. Like if
It's a week.
If it's, I mean, again, like what hours are we talking? It's if it interferes with my corpo role, I have to go to work.
Yeah, we really need that information. We're trying to provide you a base so that you can go off it and then get the.
We need the
get
specific details of the
specific
job. to see
details,
if it
yeah.
fits,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I cannot miss work.
So
If-
is Puppy
if I-
ready
if I
to
get-
play
if I want-
Pinky to do this?
If I want to get that med tech, I need to focus.
And then once that's done and you have autonomy again, then we can.
Yeah.
So
Puppy, are you ready?
as soon as we realize that, and boss is like not there with us again, we're like talking about other stuff. I'm like, So how do we keep boss in trouble so that he's not along with? I mean, I'm sorry, that was very rude. I like having another target along. And he brings 3 himself and 2 others. And they're all very useful.
Seeing as you're in the container camp, at that point, Hiram walks by and is like, Harlan, what if I don't want to be a target?
You drive off. You're smart
Exactly.
enough to know
So
that.
I'm not there. So how does boss provide extra targets when I'm not there?
Hold
I
on.
leave.
Look at me.
I don't want to get my
Look
shot.
at me. You was along with the whole goddamn train, so don't give me any shit.
I tried to take cover and not get myself in trouble there, man.
You know, you helped out great, but you were along with the whole goddamn train, so
I
expect
didn't
it
have a
sometime.
choice.
That's why you should still expect it sometimes.
Unfortunately, he does stick his neck into things sometimes, but it's part of the job. At least it's he doesn't get as much attention as his mom got a few times. Whew. I'm not supposed to talk about that. Never mind. I'm not supposed to talk about that.
No. You know what? Tell you what. I won't ask you for stories. Just give me a date, and I will find the stories myself.
So,
I could lose my
you're
job.
saying 2,000 Eddie's base rate plus hazard pay, pending more information on particulars of concerts, etc. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
Pinky,
So that's what we tell them.
is that what you say? 2,000?
Yep.
Okay.
That's right. Oh,
So
should I
it's like-
haggle? Can I haggle?
Well, not yet, because you haven't heard the details. We need the details.
Get the full
So-
particulars and their first offer back, and then you haggle back out.
the
All right. I get it.
details that he gets on that is the security is for the Pink Fox himself, to keep an eye on him and make sure that the Furians don't get him. Now, none of you have really heard of this group, so you don't know them. But they're a
What's
gang,
Syrian?
based on what you've been told.
I'm going to do a library search on what the Furians are to find out.
Okay. Go for it. The concert security is provided by the Piranhas. And because it's a Piranha party. But other than the party time, he needs to have security, and the Piranhas are smart enough to know that at certain times they're not security worthy, shall we say?
Partied out. Got it.
So they want to make sure they have someone there to make sure that he doesn't get nabbed.
Okay.
Who the hell are these Furians?
Any other questions?
Other than my library search to figure out who the Furians are. You
Professional.
want me to do a
Are they
local?
good?
So-
You want me to do a local?
Is it a good band?
No, lab research works.
Okay.
You know the Magenta Mange is a band. I don't know if Pinky's listened to him. I don't know if she's hit up many Pariah concerts. Piranhas.
Choppy teeth.
Yep.
I don't know
The
of the pariahs, but I know the piranhas.
The Piranhas and the Magenta Mange have been working together a decent bit. The Magenta Mange kind of started up and we've been playing in the area. They have some rivalry with the Digital Divas, who's another group, since, you know, they're both trying to get their music out and get followers. The Magenta Mange's advantage is they travel around with the Piranhas instead of staying more in one place like the Digital Divas do. What you find out about the Furians, Harlan, is there's a number of frustrating comments from NCPD officials about some stupid group who's painting Furians and how they have some logo of a pink fox in the downtown area, and they seem to be starting a war with the Bozos and Maelstrom and are holding their own. They seem to have gotten their hands on a bunch of Biotechnica exotics and are decking themselves out, almost like their former Maelstrom just decided to change what cyberware they're using.
So, wait, you're telling me we have battle cyber psycho death furries?
Yep.
I mean,
Yep, that's
I
what
told
he's saying.
you I got some images for your favorite gang pulled together today.
That's what he's saying. Bozos and Maelstroms, and they're holding their own against both? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna say this flat out.
They recruit like Maelstrom.
You had to actually internet search images for that today. You have forever corrupted your algorithm.
So
I luckily used a generator for it. I used a generator for it.
Incognito mode.
I have
so the information, Puppy, or
22
or at
different
least
variations for you.
Pinky, you get information from Harlan, right? Like that about this, and it says you need to double your quote.
They're not in their territory, to be clear. The piranhas stayed out of the Bozo and the Furion and the Maelstrom territory. They just said the Furions have been making threats against the Pink Fox, saying that they're going to acquire him as their mascot. And he doesn't want to go.
Are going up against the Bozos and Maelstroms and holding their own. Double the quote.
Well, I mean, the Maelstrom and Bozos are fighting too. I mean, that's the thing that NCPD hates is when there's the three-way gang war of crazy, crazy, and crazy.
Crazy, crazy, and crazy. The worst part is there's also probably some small group of bards out there getting ready to try and fuck it too, because there's always somebody trying to stick their dick in crazy.
I think we're gonna need more.
I mean, would you rather Bozos, Furions, or Maelstrom?
Yeah.
like
None.
of those three, which one would you rather?
I would prefer that the three of them are killing each other.
On the
They are.
on the plus side, we might be able to infuriate the Bozos and Maelstroms against the furries to help us, right? Like that might be good. But either way, this sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna switch scenes.
Anybody who has to deal with cyber psycho anything, you can have a cyber psycho that has no real combat ability and they're still suddenly infinitely dangerous.
Oh, you know what? Something just dawns on you, Harlan.
What?
God.
They moved over to Little Europe. You know what's in Little Europe?
God.
This
What?
building called Dynlar's HQ.
Oh God, we're gonna be in the middle of bullshit. Well, this is on you, Harlan, because Zid's not getting this information. Zid's not there. He's out on a delivery, so I'm gonna zip my mouth. This is on you, buddy.
You see what I'm holding up right here? This is a shit sandwich, and you just put me flat right in the middle of the patty of it. I don't want to have anything more to do with that. That sounds awful.
So you got 4 gangs in the area. You have a corp that's there that you know of, and you don't know what else is there. Doesn't it sound great?
No.
More money, please.
Thank you.
Yeah, I will simply...
What do you mean? More
I'm
money?
gonna-
It's
I'm
in Little
gonna very-
Europe. You what, Harlan?
And I'm going to just give the brief synopsis rundown of all of the key points that she just has to make a bullet point out loud and say this word, this word, this word, and this word, and add, 75% onto what we had already talked about.
So,
That
you
sounds
guys,
like a haggle roll.
An additional hazard pay as well.
are you guys willing to protect the magenta main star, the pink fox, for us? Pinky?
Looking over at you, Pinky.
For the right
Pink
price,
fox needs you. Well, needs Ezek.
Do anything for the right price.
I just hope this isn't a honeypot. What?
Honeypot. This is anything but a honeypot.
Hold on. If it's a job specifically trying to fish for Ezek, yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I will say
That's
the reason
player
he's
paranoia, not character.
the reason he's targeting Ezek is a substantial individual. And Ezek's
Yes.
come around and eaten a lot of their food.
I try to get some work out of it.
Fair and reasonable. All right. So, what does Pinky say to these people when they explain all of this? When Harlan has responded and has given her some dot points, what is her response to this? Let's hear it.
Well, we're gonna need more money. For
We need
one.
more money. We're in little Europe. It's safe. I mean, the Heinlar HQ's not too far.
And grenades.
Oh, grenades. If you want to trade for grenades for the job instead, we can absolutely do that for you, Ezek. What kind of grenades would you want to take the job?
All of them.
What kind? We'll have to
Oh, yeah.
source them.
No grenades.
Do you want ones that make people see things? Do you want to make people fall asleep? Do you want to make people angry?
I can imagine Ezek just saying yes.
Yeah.
I see. So you just want any grenades possible? How many would you need to take the job, friend?
I'm gonna look over at Pinky.
No grenades. Money.
Only money.
Money. Only money.
We will get
Well,
him
now
his
I'm
grenades.
confused. Are we wanting
Right, I think
grenades
we will
or
get you
eddies?
grenades, all right? We will
I
get you
don't know.
grenades.
What's
But
going
right
on?
now, we need money.
Money for grenade.
Money for grenades.
So, we told him 2,000.
Originally.
I would
Yeah.
tell you that needs to go to 3,000. And if any of those others names that we just mentioned become involved, that kicks in the hazard pay.
Yeah.
So 2,000 for the week, or 3,000 for the week, you said?
It's 3,000 for the week.
And how much are you expecting for hazard pay? You're getting pricey quick here, Ezek.
Look over to him. He's worth it.
Have you seen him julienne fries? It's amazing.
What you could do is you could be like, well, hazard pay means grenades, so just add grenades on top, right?
Just throw in some grenades, you know? You're fine.
Oh, sure, if you just want grenades in exchange for hazard pay, absolutely. Do you have a certain quantity you're thinking, or just what we feel is right?
So, I mean, Ezek is looking for a number of different varieties, and just to give Poppy an idea of what that looks like, I'll read off some of the ones that Zid already has, just so that you've got an idea. So you're looking at normal armor piercing, they're worth about 100 each. You've got EMP, they're worth 500. You've got flashbangs worth 100. You've got sleep worth 500. You've got tear gas, which is 50. You've got
Smoke, I think, is also 50.
yeah, smoke. There's also things like poison and bio ones, which I don't have. The poison, I think, are 100, and the biohazard ones are like 500.
Yeah, the biohazard ones are expensive.
And the Shogun Tornado Stone ones are 100 as well. They're just essentially AP grenades.
Yeah.
So probably the best bet would be to, like, say, you know, a bundle with, like, I don't know,
Biotoxin are 500.
a handful of each type or something like that, just to give them a round, like a something, then they can decide.
Yeah, that works. Don't worry, Exik, you're gonna get those grenades.
All right. So is that what we want to do? 3,000 in
Makes sense,
grenades
right?
in exchange for hazard pay?
Yeah,
All right.
that works.
Let's hope we have a very uneventful week.
Good luck.
I expect shit to hit the fan early and often.
Well,
So when we're leaving, I'm going to just turn to Harlan
Yeah.
and go, what does Cat do?
Well, Harlan wasn't along with you guys for that.
I know.
So when you get back, you're gonna ask.
Oh, you're
Harlan-
not going. Okay.
No, I did. Yeah, I did not come along with to go to.
Okay, then when we get back, I'm going to ask Harlan, what does Cat do?
Well,
Bring up an internet search.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm old enough to actually remember cats,
Wow.
but they're not been around for a very long time at this point now. I'm gonna be like, well, they used to be something that they used to catch mice, keep rodents out of food stocks. People kept them as pets for, something for emotional support, something that's cute and that they loved. Other people, like I said, used them for keeping rodents away. I mean, anymore since, and I'll, give whatever random news quote I need to from whatever bio plague it was that wiped out they're either exceedingly rare or bioengineered to be something that looks like a cat but really isn't what a cat really was.
They're still assholes.
Agree to a week.
It looked at me and Pinky.
Detective pay.
When did you see a cat?
Earlier,
Like today?
yes.
God. In all of that, as I reach out and just very lightly touch the edges of one of your armor plates, for all the cyberware you have in there, you don't have anything that actually will let me see a recording of that, do you?
What?
A brain dance, a picture of it. Did you take a picture of it with your
I
agent?
can dance, and I'll start dancing.
Yeah. Nice.
I'll answer this cat question to the best of my ability.
Okay. How does Azek feel about the cat question being answered?
Confused and unsure what that means.
They're also the fifth state of matter. Something that can be a liquid and a solid at the exact same time.
Imagine Ezra just being like, what the hell?
No clue what you're saying.
Does Pinky need to roll haggle for any of this?
If she wants to haggle.
Try to get as much money as you can, Pinky. Haggle away right now. Make you check.
All right, I'll do it.
Hey guys, I have to head to bed. Have a good night.
All right. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
No, yes.
haggle away. Night.
We'll be
As
wrapping up
reaches-
your chat in just a minute.
Yeah. As reaches a certain point, and it's like if he doesn't go to sleep, he's gonna have problems.
Then might as well spend some luck on it.
The way he described it to me was he gets to a certain point, and if he doesn't just go to bed, he'll wake up enough that he won't get to go to sleep that night at all.
Oh.
And to hell with that.
Yeah.
Did you leave enough for a reroll? I mean, 16's alright, but
Yes, I can do a reroll.
What is the
That's-
DV?
Is that 2?
it's 2 for a reroll.
2 luck, yeah.
Yeah.
You may not even need to though.
I mean, but extra pay.
That's one of those scaling ones, though. I thought it was.
It's
Do I just get rid of 2 luck?
it's cool plus trading plus your operator rank plus 1d10. Doesn't say what the DV is.
It's
Oh,
a
it's an opposed roll.
Huh?
It's an opposed roll.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, and then just roll it again once you've deducted the 2.
Got it. Put my last luck into it.
All right.
That's better.
There we go.
30.
That's a little different.
Right.
Keep that in mind, guys. That's a non-critical 30.
That's insane.
Yep.
On
And
a
that means
roll
that
with
is going to be a 20 increase on that.
20%.
Which again,
That's 20%.
she
So
can
wait, so
choose
we-
to do as she wishes.
Yep.
Hmm?
Nice.
No, that's fine. That's the negotiation price for the fixers, the 20% above that. And he's like, that shit. She's like, your plus growing rate is a fixer. And you watch the guy kind of grind his teeth immediately and he thought he was already negotiating full price.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna need a 20% increase.
And I'm going to need, she's like, oh, and by the way, where's my cut so we can all keep doing this? That's how the fixers keep their business.
You know?
Yep.
He's like, there's a reason why I messaged Ezek and not a fixer. Damn you!
Well,
I mean, he really only wanted Ezek. But
Now he's got a whole crew.
now he's got a whole crew. And if something does go down, there's more to it than even just that.
true. True.
All right.
But we'll pick up there
Anything else you
next
wanna
week,
do?
chat. With the group providing a week-long cover for the pink fox and the piranhas as
Better
they
be good.
ensure the safety of Furians in downtown city. Join us then. Thank you all for being here. Be sure to check out these fine folks who make this game amazing. Till next time, as always, enjoy the story. See you guys next time.
Bye bye.
Good one.